let's
I
get this
I
thing
think it would be
going.
good for kick. Be a good topic for kick.
No. So, who wants to
No?
do a little recap? Because we didn't do that last time, I think, because we were...
Was I here last time?
No.
No.
You were still in the
Fuck.
Bishop's lab last time.
Otherwise, I would have said I would do it.
Kalubra, how about a little recap from you? Because you're the not turkey, tuna cooker.
Tuna what?
Tuna.
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 Give me some tuna.
To 9.
Last session, we tried to actually get the main story done, and then we went on a side mission.
As usual.
A little halfling tried to seduce Lehman. Almost worked.
Almost.
We
The
discovered
photos
that
look
all
like it did work, bro.
halflings are pretty weird. Lehman and Brulin decided to dig a hole. I found a tuna in a river. Started cooking that.
Their pet tuna.
And then I think we got ambushed by 2 ghosts, which we then killed. Am I missing anything?
Digging the hole, treasure. Yeah.
He mentioned digging the hole. He just missed the part that we were digging it to find some treasure in the hole. That Brunan had sensed or something. I can't remember exactly how he do. Top of my head.
Arcana.
That's it.
Right. I'll unpause the game. You guys are now, after that, the 2 ghosts you killed. It's about 12 a.m. Millie has not returned yet. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, I feel like shit. The stupid ghost touched me.
Yeah, it's not a pleasant feeling. Agree with
I
that.
hate it when they get inside you like that. Ugh.
Give me the heebie-jeebies.
Bruin is just gonna take a seat on the little wall right here. And just like look around his body just to make sure that there's nothing like missing from the ghost's touch. He's feeling like half the fairy he's used to being.
And
Yes.
I'm gonna sit by the fire and do a similar thing.
You guys obviously don't feel like there's something missing, as in like limbs or anything. However, let Dylan talk. Sorry, what do you want to do, Dylan?
I was just saying, I'm just finishing my tuna.
God damn it!
You and that goddamn tuna.
Bruin's gonna flutter over. Not 20 feet in the air. Hang on, let me go down to his normal 6 foot tall self. I really hope that fish is worth it. It looks like a lot, though.
Oh, it is. I got tuna steaks and chunks, and then I've got some jerky being dried. So, if you want some, take some of the chunks.
A fucking chunk is literally the size of a fucking steak to me. Like,
It's a half-pound fillet. So,
I
Lekker.
was thinking like a giant tuna steak, bigger than it. Yo.
So I would say about 10 minutes pass while you're doing eating tuna and all that stuff. You see a figure coming down the road, and he there he is.
Oh, look who it is.
In the middle of the
Okay,
night,
the nugget.
dark-skinned person kind of comes up with a little bit of a limp.
Dark skinned person in the night.
Chad.
Yeah.
That's you,
About
buddy.
you?
Is that me? Oh.
Yes.
Lol. I was like, what dark skinned person, bro?
I mean, it's not brown. It's dark. It's like black grayish. So.
Put your hands in the air. No, I'm joking. Right, I'm on my way. Yo, guys.
Yo,
Why-
Teddy boy.
Why is he moaning? Did he actually get something in his ass by the bishop?
Oh, we're gonna play that out real quick.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
Yo, out of character real quick. Is my leg fixed now? No?
Did you make notes?
Did I what?
Did you make
Oh.
notes?
Um,
You can always
Well-
watch back the streams, obviously. So
I do know that I made a deal with the dude, and he wanted me to get an artifact for him. In return, he'll heal my leg, and then I told him, "Yo, bro."
there you go.
listen. And I said, "Yeah," and I said, "Yo, bro, listen up. Look at my leg. You know, I would need my leg to help you get your artifact back." And then he said, "Yo, you're right, bro." And then he was like, and then he was like, "Yeah, lie down on this bed real quick, and I'll get the stuff done for you before you go." So along the lines of that, that's what I remember. And then the session was over. That's what I'm asking. Is my leg done?
Yes,
Okay.
because I do
Just wanna make
remember the contract. I just wanted you to do,
Yeah, I remembered. I just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
that it was because I didn't know what happened last time. So I could have got fucked again in the ass. I don't know.
You guys do see that he is now not missing an eye, and his leg is kind of restored.
I'm just
The
gonna get
nugget's
used to
not
it.
a nugget.
Not either.
Mhm.
Holy sh! Oh my god!
Yeah.
What's
Who's
up,
that?
The
boys?
whole thing again.
Who the fuck is this guy?
You're a monkey. Shut up.
Ugh.
Literally, ooga booga.
He can, if you want, just stop focusing on wild shape and go back to normal form.
I think he lives better as a monkey, honestly.
At
It just kind of fits him.
level
Merlin's
at
gonna-
level 10 later, he's still gonna just be a fucking regular
A
monkey.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. He's gonna lose all his personability and all that shit. Just be stuck in animal mindset.
He just
Forever.
becomes permanently the monkey.
Rulin's gonna look across the fire and see a whole ass, literally, fucking Chad and be like, "What the hell?"
It's an odd sight. I know. You guys are used to me being a fucking cripple.
Yeah.
But,
now I'm worried about you're gonna steal stuff from me. Hold him down, boys. We're gonna take his leg back off.
No, I won't steal from you guys. You guys are my friends. But yeah.
That little laugh. Yeah, I'm full of confidence right now.
But yeah, I just came back from the bishop, his cathedral church, and in case you guys don't know, I made a little deal with him for him to restore me to my former glory.
Oh yeah.
Did you have to take your
What you
pants off?
Luckily I didn't, but I would have done it if I had to. But yeah, so I've got my leg and my eye back, but now I've got to do something for the bishop, and I wouldn't mind doing it solo if you guys can't be asked to come with me. It's not a problem. If you guys have got stuff to do, you got stuff to do.
What you gotta do? Where you gotta go?
Well, the bishop has an artifact that is really important, and someone stole it, or it got lost somehow, and I've been tasked with retrieving said artifact and bringing it back to him. It was going to be done in trade for restoring my leg and stuff, but I told him like, yo, I can't do this task with only one leg and one eye. You know what I mean? So we came to an agreement, and he done his part of the bargain beforehand, and I got his trust. And now I need to retrieve that artifact in the near future. It's in
Berdusk,
Icewind Dale. I know what was it? I think it was. I did write it down somewhere. I'm pretty sure. I just gotta try and find this little note that I've got crunched up in my trousers somewhere. Give me one sec.
It is, bro.
Well played.
Berlin's gonna be like, well, what kind of church was it?
Well, it was a holy church. It wasn't any.
Yeah, but what god?
What god?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. But there's only one god in my eyes, and that's the sun god.
Yeah, I completely agreed. So, but now you have to work for another god?
Well, I'm not working for a god. I'm working for a human.
I
And
don't know how the sun god's gonna feel about that.
well, the sun god could have restored me completely when he changed me, but he didn't. So I had to try and find another way.
Well, I mean, the sun god works in mysterious ways.
He
Some days
does.
helps you, and some days you do the fucking with him. So, like, I don't know.
That's true, but the desperate times call for desperate measures. You know what I'm saying? And the sun god knows where my loyalty stands. You know, but I don't want to ask him for favors all the time. You know what I mean? I need to give back to him as well.
So, if that's the case, are we gonna go get that relic and give it to the sun god instead?
Actually, you know what? Depending on what this relic actually is, I can't recall if I asked the bishop this question. It could be because of the procedure. My memory is a little bit foggy. But depending on what it is, maybe we can think about it, see if the sun god has any use of it. I just got to
Wait.
figure out.
We don't even know what it is.
Um,
We get something if you don't know what it is.
well, that's a good question. Like I said, my memory is a little bit foggy since the procedure. I might just send ask one of my what's it called? Oh, fucking hell. Out of character, real quick.
Contact?
Don't I have
Contact?
like a thieves contact that can like give messages from me to people? Is that possible?
If he was here.
It also depends on what the message is, I guess. Like if it's something related to the Thieves Guild, sure.
And if it's not related to the thieves guild,
Then it all depends on how you play it out.
all right.
But to answer your question, kind of, no, he did not say what the Holy Relic was exactly. Because he also
Okay.
didn't exactly know what it is.
What the
He just
fuck?
he just knew where it was,
Yes.
around
Where
about,
it
like
was.
where to look.
And your note was right. It was in Icewind Dale.
All right, good. So yeah, it's all I know is that it's something of importance, an ancient artifact. So we should be able to see it when we see it, and it's in Icewind Dale.
Isn't
My
that
homeland.
super far to the north?
That's a little out the way.
It is.
They give you a timeline that you had to do it by.
I didn't have a timeline to be exact. Just as quick as possible.
Okay, so what?
But
Well, we need to go to fucking Berdusk first.
all right, let me quickly open up my map real quick.
We 100% need to do Berdusk for Berdusk.
Berdusk. All right, it's to the east. Okay. and Icewind Dale is all the way up to the north.
Mm.
All right. So he shouldn't be stupid. If he looks at a map, he should see that Icewind Dale is a long ass way to the north, and it will take some time to get there and get back. So we should be able to do some things on the way for you guys, and if time should get short, I might just break off the group and go solo at a certain point once we get close. But that's only if time is rough and
I don't know if that's a good idea. And he's gonna look
Yeah.
at your not so big frame, big to him, but not big to everybody else. I don't know if that's a good idea. You look a little. How do you say it in human? Weak.
Fragile.
Tiny.
You could also look at Nataki. He also split from the group. Look what happened to him.
yeah. But Nataki is a fucking orc. He's got no brain. You know what I'm saying? All he can do is fucking throw his fucking greatsword around and chop kids and women in half and shit. You know what I'm saying? I, on the other hand, work in the shadows.
It's pretty snowy up there. There's not even trees really. Like, what shadows are you going to stay in?
The nighttime.
Oh, the big shadow. Got it.
The big shadow. Hell yeah. And of course, I'm a hexblade. I'm a hexblade rogue. You know, I can blend in and sneak around really well. You guys just haven't seen much of it yet, which is good because if you guys see it, then it wouldn't be sneaky, would it?
Again, I'm not telling you with a lot of confidence that you're not going to steal all our stuff now that you have full movement.
I gave you inspiration, chat, for the whole RP.
Yeah, that's very
Keep
good.
going. Keep going.
Well, now that Chad's back, and Berlin's gonna look at the rest of the party, and he's gonna look at the tuna jerky. How much longer has this got?
Out of care. We said last time that it was going to be done when we came back, right?
I think so.
I think that was
Alright.
what an agreement we'd come to. Yeah.
Oh, it's just about done.
That's good. Now we have a choice. Do we want to stick around and possibly get someone laid as a reward for taking care of those ghosts, or do we want to get out of here?
Who's getting laid? Who's getting
mean,
laid?
We know where she's going to be. She's at the baker's place, so we could just go find her if we really wanted to.
I don't know if I want to get in that orgy fest.
That's pretty.
Again,
I don't know if you realize, but that her mother definitely was giving me the you know what vibes and you know what looks. I don't know. I think it runs in the family.
Giving you the looks.
I mean, she was looking at me and you. I can only imagine she was actually looking at me.
You keep telling yourself that, Half-Pint.
The monkey starts pointing at himself and air humping.
God damn it.
Have we technically gotten our reward for this side mission, or?
Not from the girl.
No, I mean,
But I
I
did
say
collect
we.
a pretty heavy bag of gold from that chest out there, and this weird horde thing.
How much gold?
I haven't
Yeah.
counted it yet.
How much gold? Do you want me to count it?
No, you stay over there, Chad.
Okay.
Don't you worry, precious little head. Or your fingers. You keep them away from me.
Okay.
Just picturing Chad standing up to go walk towards Braylon, and he just does that, and I just grab him by the scruff of the neck and nope.
Sit back down. Brulin's gonna pull out that big money bag and look. Actually, he's just gonna like raise it up. Like, it's pretty heavy. If we're gonna stay, we're not gonna tell that lady or the girl that we found much of anything down there, right?
The fact that it's
Yo,
only like
Verlin.
6 foot down means that was probably buried sometime recently.
That was a little more than 6 feet.
Yeah, it was tad more than 6 feet, my dude. We had to build braces and everything.
Oh. Well, weren't you standing in it?
He was
Yeah, and I
staying.
made it tall.
Yeah.
I was also standing on a bit of a ledge.
Oh.
Berlin.
What?
Do you want to make more gold out of that gold you have there?
You stay away from me.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just asking if you want to make more gold out of it than you have.
keep your dice away from me too.
No games, no games. This is something I learned. I learned in a faraway land, a land full of tricksters and no. It's called coin clipping.
Oh yeah. Do you remember who you're talking to? I'm part of the Fae. That's my job. Is to
Coin
scam
clipping.
people.
we clip the coins and smelt it down to new coins, and you still got the old coins, so it just makes more. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Yeah. Well, no one has to know.
I
Does
mean,
the
they're
gold
gonna
have
see that.
ridges on the outside?
Does it?
No.
Well, perfect.
I don't feel like going to jail again. We already did that once.
Shame. All right. It was just an idea.
So anyways, back to what I was asking the group. Do we want to stay here and possibly get a reward from that girl and her parents, or do we want to leave?
Well, you guys already done the work, so why not pick up the reward?
Yeah, I'd say we go get the reward.
I don't know if I want to walk all the way back. I don't feel
How far
too
is
good.
it?
Like, what, an hour? Hour walk?
Now walk.
You're
Well,
flying.
you can fly, or you can sit your ass on the big wolf here.
Yeah, but you don't understand. Chad, you missed a whole heck of a lot. I had a ghost inside of me, and I didn't feel good.
No, it was not nice.
Why'd you have a ghost inside you?
Because I'm kinky like that. I don't know. What do you
We
think?
could all. I mean, they're gonna return here eventually. We could always just camp here until they get back.
And who's gonna get laid?
You are.
I am.
We're gonna offer you up a sacrifice. Yes.
I'll take the daughter.
Laid out if you go anywhere near that gold.
I'll take the daughter, boys. I'll take it for the team.
Yeah, she's a
I
little
don't know.
she-devil.
I don't know if you want that.
I'll take the mother as well.
Jesus Christ.
I guess one thing we should do, and Brulin's just ignoring what Chad said. I think one thing we should do probably though is refill in that hole.
Might be an idea.
Yo,
Yeah.
dog,
We did say to
go
the
and fill
parents
that hole
we
back
would-
in.
we probably could actually use the wolf to help with that.
Who
In
the
fact, we
fuck-
probably could have used the wolf.
Upon hearing Chad say that, I'm just gonna look at him and just play. Who the fuck are you calling dog?
I forgot his name.
Oh, sorry.
Not a fucking dog, neither. That's a goddamn fucking wolf, and you will respect that title. As Ezekiel just looks at him and snarls.
Ezekiel, that's his name. That's his name. Ezekiel, good boy, good boy, good boy.
He's
Do you
like,
want
I
a treat?
will lose another leg.
Do you want a treat, Ezekiel? Well, Lehman, can you translate for me, please?
What do you want me to ask him?
I'm asking if he would want a treat for filling the hole back with all the dirt. I know he'll get his fur a little bit dirty. He can take a swim in a lake beside us if he wants. You know what I mean? But
I mean,
he's big and he's got big paws. That'll be real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he can help fill the hole in. I'll help him.
Cool.
Brulin's gonna get his shovel back out and go over to the hole and start throwing the dirt back in.
Y'all, including the dog, as Chet says, you all take about 10 minutes to fill in the hole,
That's
which
really quick.
means
Goddamn.
which means it's not well. It's easier to fill up a hole than dig a hole, and then also make bracers
Correct.
and all that stuff.
True.
Plus, you're actually using the wolf this time, which means it's now almost 1 a.m.
And we've filled the hole back up. We left the braces underneath just in case.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go check inside, make sure there's no more ghosts.
I'll come with you.
Well, it looks pretty clear.
It does. Let me check in the back room.
Fucking monkey. I can see you through the window.
Monkeys dancing by the fire.
Fucking God damn it. The one thing I really like about this fucking program is the windows.
All right, the attic or the top floor looks clear as well.
You guys do not see or feel any more apparitions.
Yeah, hey, 1 second. I what you say. That's fucking cool. That you can go up the stairs and it goes to the next fucking floor, bro. That's fucking.
If I did it properly, you would even be on the same map still. But this map had the top and attic floor, so the two layers separate on the map itself instead of having separate files. Otherwise, I can like stack it on top of each other.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, you hit here has when we did the whole ship thing. Maybe not. No, that was with my IRL friends. I can do like a ship where you have the top deck and the bottom deck all on the same map, so you can like without disappearing to a different scene, you can stay on the same scene but just different level of the scene.
Well, I guess we know what we're saving our money for. Ship.
While they did that, Frecky's gonna clean himself off in the river, and I'm gonna wash myself down at the same time.
Y'all think,
think-
y'all think there are any more, or do y'all want me to go in there and see if I can't sense anything?
I didn't feel anything when we walked in, and trust me, I'm a little intimate on the knowledge of what they feel like.
All right.
I think we should probably camp here until they come back. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty tired.
Yeah, a rest would probably be quite good. It is pretty late.
I'm gonna pack the jerky into a bag I have, and then just say the chunks of the tuna y'all can take however much y'all want.
How many are there?
I split everything into half pounds. I put half of that into jerky, so that's 25 pieces of jerky. There was 25 chunks of tuna. I don't know how many people have taken one at this point.
I ate one, but I'm gonna put 2 in my bag.
You can add that stuff yourself, guys. Like I'm not gonna keep track completely of that, and just make sure you don't cheat.
I'm not going to
Jesus,
take
that's
any for
all
myself.
wieners.
I'm not going to take any for myself, but I'm going to grab a couple of chunks and just fry them at Frecky.
Here, Frecky.
Ezekiel rubber.
Frecky?
Ezekiel.
Frank.
Rest in peace.
Rip.
He threw it onto his wolf pelt, so the dead Frecky can eat it.
And then I guess I'm gonna set up a tent right here, pretty close to the group.
Yeah, I'm going to set a tent up as well. Although I'm going to go like just over the other side of the little stream, river, whatever this is. Is this a stream or a river? Just asking.
It's like a kind of in between.
a large stream.
Yeah, the river would be a bit more wide, I would think.
And deeper. Looks pretty shallow.
All right. So we're camping here for the night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Before I lay down, let me take off my armor real quick.
Good idea. Good idea.
Bit
curl
uncomfortable,
up
you know
in
what I'm
a ball.
saying?
Like a little kitty.
Oh.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Just I didn't have any different fucking tent tiles at the moment. I need to import some more.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna put a little bedroll out on the floor over here. Have Ezekiel sort of lay down next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna kind of come on to this other side of the embankment or whatever this is.
All right. We good to do a full or long rest, Roy?
Sure. 1 second. Bedroll. Bedroll. There you go.
Thank you.
You guys want to do a long rest right now?
I think so.
Yeah. I will put 1 second. Put this
But it depends. Like, if you want us to do a short rest and like have the people come back, that'd be understandable too. But I think it's 1 a.m. and a few of us are quite
quite
exhausted.
spent. um. 1 second. You guys can definitely take a long rest. So it's 8 hours. Oh yeah, let's do the thieves deck, Mr. Chad.
Yeah.
You have to take a long. I'll do the long rest. The ape is actually not there anymore. It's gonna be tweaking now because only lasts an hour.
6 me.
So you.
Oh, how
Wait,
come? Why
that
can
is-
I see so much better?
Because you have your vision back.
Yeah.
Do the long rest for you.
You no longer have monkey eyes.
That's bullshit. That monkey couldn't see shit. That's why I wasn't doing anything. I couldn't see fucking a thing. Everywhere I went, everything was dark.
Question for you, DM.
Yes.
Does waking up in the morning, will Brulin feel more like himself, or is he still feeling quite fucked up?
The people that got touched by the ghost do feel whole again. Let's say.
Perfect.
So you can remove. You can edit. Make your fix your
How do I do?
temp.
How do I do that again?
I'll fix it for you. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm moving time a little bit. 2, 3. About 2 hours into your rest, one of you, and I want everyone to roll a d20 first before I continue that sentence. Except for Mildred, because she's not here, and Nataki's not here, so. It makes a lot of sense. Tweeka, you start heavily dreaming. In this dream, you see that below in the dark, let's say, keep it a bit vague, obviously. You see a stone trapdoor that leads into a cave. Above this trapdoor, you see a mill. Now, this is not completely how it looks like, but you know, I needed some kind of reference image, so I'll send this to you in DMs. Something like that. But the door would be like down below in the darkness kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right? That's what your character kind of dreams about. It doesn't wake you up at the moment, but I wanted to keep it dark still for that.
Who the fuck is the guy?
You.
Why can't I see myself?
I just told you it's not completely as it's explained. Then Chad,
Yeah.
in your dream, you hear a distant sound of a horn blowing.
Uh-huh.
And you see a statue of an elephant, a purple elephant, in a cave.
Okay.
And I'll leave it at that. And we continue. We added 2 hours. Yeah.
So horn and purple elephant in cave.
It's now light out. Millie and her parents have not returned. And you guys wake up.
As Bruin comes out of the tent and groans, man, I feel like I'm in my fucking early 80s again.
Anyone got a leaf? I need to wake and bake.
Brulin's gonna get up out of the tent, put it back in his bag, his pack, and then fly over to Lehman.
Whoa. Good morning, Tweaker.
I'm gonna do some whispering
man.
to you. So I'm gonna do that in DMs.
Ooh, interesting.
Yo, Tweaker. I had the most weirdest dream, bro.
Man, I did too.
What? Really?
Yeah, man. I'm trying to remember. It was a little hazy, but it was like an out of body experience. Like I was looking over myself.
Bro, did you smoke too much?
Probably. But that's normal, so I don't. That doesn't happen otherwise. So
Crazy. Yeah, I dreamed of fucking. I heard like this fucking horn, bro. Like I was in like
did you
in
see
some
a
war.
war?
Yeah, like a horn.
Oh, I don't want to hear about your wet dreams. Thank you.
And then I saw a fucking purple elephant statue in some like weird ass cave. It doesn't
Did
make any.
did you see anything else?
No, that was it.
Oh, that's so weird too because I had like a little. I think it was like a little door. It was like a well door or something, and then in the background a windmill, and nothing else. I just saw nothing. I don't. If anything happened after seeing it, I don't remember. But I don't think anything happened. I just remember seeing it, and that's it. And I wake up, and this little guy's flying, and I totally forgot he could fucking fly. I thought he was just jumping in the river.
Crazy.
Crazy, man.
We need to lay off the fucking weed, bro.
Something. No.
Just kidding. Yeah, we got
Brulin's
something
gonna
to
walk.
eat.
Brulin's gonna fly up to Salist and hand him a bag of a slight bag of gold. Not slight, but you know what I mean.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I've only just noticed if you press and hold Alt, it shows you how far away everybody is.
Oh, thank you so much. I haven't even seen money except for that one time. I couldn't even buy anything in this town, and now we're gone. Thank you so much. I can't wait to get to the next town.
Mr. DM, are you there?
Mhm.
I'm gonna log into Emmy's shit on her computer and trade her the gold too. Just so you know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's definitely the most gold the Monkey Boy has ever seen in his life, guaranteed.
Yes.
He's like, I can buy
Combined.
so many leaves for this.
uh,
Oh, sorry, Chad.
Trade.
I forgot to send you the thing.
Plumbra, he flies over and hands you some gold too.
Weird.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Should probably make this all private, huh?
Gave you some extra since you did all the cooking for the fish.
Nick is asking if y'all want him to get on still.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
While he gets there, I'm gonna get some water. I was fucking weird, crazy dizzy just now for some reason. Be right back.
Ooh, that's weird. Yeah, go for it. She's on now. Oop. Trade. Since she's my ex-wife, she's getting less.
I was half expecting you to give her like 2 gold,
No.
a copper piece.
Just a copper piece, exactly.
Penny for your
Exes,
thoughts.
you don't want me, you don't want my money.
I will be right back.
Yes, sir.
And then Brulin's gonna look at Chad like, well, you weren't really here,
True. True.
but it would be pretty fucked up if I didn't give you something to get you health pots later on.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Boom.
Much appreciated. I definitely won't gamble it later.
Yeah, Brulin's smart enough to understand where the money is going.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I wish Roy was here. I want to take the charcoal from the fire.
The
Needs to
tuna
be-
dripping charcoal.
Yep.
I was half tempted to try and fish in the river again, but
What up?
What a timing! I'm back as well.
Welcome back. Roy, I would like to one, check to see if the coals are still hot in the fire.
They're still hot, just not hot enough to like emit any light. Does that make sense? That's why I turned the light on as well. But
So I want to take my shovel and my pot, and I want to collect all of the charcoal.
Mhm.
How much do I get?
You find 7 chunks of charcoal.
Perfect.
I'm gonna pack my bedroll up. Put it back in my bag.
So what else are you guys doing?
Mm,
Oh, sorry, wait. Before we continue, let me do the long rest for Nick.
oh, I probably should have done that for Emmy.
I can do it. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry guys, I woke up really sick this.
Fine, dude. Ugh.
Boy.
Also, you no longer owe me 1,000 gold.
Hmm.
I take that as y'all
Whoop.
found 1,000 gold.
Roleplay it.
My mic
Come
was
on.
muted.
Come on, roleplay it, Hess. Come on.
Bruins. Okay, well, so to give a recap of what just happened, Nataki woke up and saw Brulin floating around to everybody and giving them different sizes of sacks of gold. And Brulin's gonna fly up to you and go, and for you, nothing. But
That's all good. I told you I didn't owe you shit.
well, now you definitely don't.
Good. Fucking good. I told you, motherfucker. I didn't owe you shit.
Edit message. Paid by not giving him loot. XD.
Paid by not killing him.
By not giving him loot.
Not breaking his fucking kneecaps. Nakaki's already having a hard enough time. Okay, my man?
You did get a long rest though, so that might have helped your exhaustion a little bit.
Oh, yep. It doesn't do it automatically for some reason, but it's not free.
Hell yeah.
So now I'm going
Way
to put
less.
-6 on everything.
Hey, that's way better. That's way better.
I don't
Might
have to roll
actually
a
have a
nat
chance of
20
hitting
anymore. I
you.
got to roll at least an 18.
All right, so now that all the gold's been divvied up, Bruin's gonna look at around everybody and be like, well, they're still not back. Maybe we should head on. We should move on.
Sure.
We could leave a note or something.
Yeah, so ghosts are gone.
As you say that, though, I was gonna
Damn it.
come to that, but I just wanted to see where it was going, so I
Fair.
don't like interrupt the potential fun roleplay. You see 3 people show up, and now Chad is gonna laugh.
I forgot about that.
What the fuck is that?
That's the daughter, buddy.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's the daughter. Isn't she gorgeous?
What Millie looks like. Is that the daughter?
Yeah.
I'll take back everything I said.
she looks
Was he trying to fuck Millie?
Yep.
technically she looks
She
like
looks
this.
like Hess with a filter.
It's a halfling.
But
She's
in
a,
reality-
I'll fuck her. I'd fuck her.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
but unfortunately for you, you're never gonna not see my face. So
she is like Luna is still all the way over there, right?
yeah.
Just asking, you know. Millie comes up. So, did you guys get rid of the ghost?
Of course.
Ruin's gonna look at this tiny creature and go, "Of course. Ghosts mean nothing to us."
Hmm,
I ain't written no ghost.
this is great. I can maybe finally sleep properly again without having to sleep at the other house.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, did your parents find you? Oh, there they are. Hi.
Yeah, they found me. Thank you for sending them to me and not, having them maybe be in the way of your ghost hunting.
Well, they were pretty upset with us. Did you explain everything to them?
Yeah, they're okay now. And she just kind of waves for them to leave, and they go into the house, just doing their thing.
Oh, I was expecting at least an apology, but all right. And as they go inside, Brulin's gonna yell out, "Hey, if you didn't notice, we didn't damage the house. You're welcome."
Just ignore the light scorching on the side.
That'll wash off. It'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, her goddamn explosives. Now,
Oh,
now that we've taken care of your problem, though, we have one more slight issue.
oh,
You promised a reward, and before you start thinking anything, no, I don't want to. I don't want to fuck you.
well,
I do.
didn't I say that the reward was gonna be whatever you dug up under there?
You didn't know that was down there.
I did say there was treasure.
And what happens if that was like your parents' like retirement fund?
Then it's yours.
Oh, well, all right.
Jesus Christ.
Now, what is this big guy?
He unfortunately
Even run.
No. Listen, he unfortunately fell in battle, and he's buried under your house to protect you for the rest of time.
I think she can just see him right across the fucking
Oh, I'm
stream.
straight line. I'm straight line to her face. Yes.
Can you roll deception with disadvantage?
Sure.
Before they turned up, I was about to say I was about to strip my shirt and everything off and have a wash. So I'm currently half naked, having a wash in the room.
Oh, she definitely don't see that. But continue. Let's see what happens with the deception roll.
A 15.
She's like, oh, well, too bad. I was gonna ask him out again, but
Well, now he's here.
guess he's
forever.
not interested.
He's dead. What do you mean he's not interested?
Wait, are you interested, new sir?
Sure. I go over.
Give his new leg a test drive.
I hold up my hand, for a handshake.
She kind of reaches out her hand like upwards because she's a halfling. She's small. You're like, hello, I'm Millie the Miller.
Fuck you.
Yo, fucking midget, let's go.
Bitch. Let's go.
It's my first time fucking a little person.
Wait, fucking?
What?
Choice
I mean,
Does she wear a
getting
helmet
to
and
She-
lip
she-
rings?
getting to know a little person.
She grabs your hand and like drags you into the house.
Oh shit! Catch you later, boys.
Wait, has Sweat's guy been healed yet?
And you
Oh,
see,
we just lost
He's
Chad
healed.
again.
He's healed, so he no longer has to
she
use his head.
closes the door and closes the curtains at the window. You know.
Wait for the screams, and I'm on about Chad.
Where the treasure is laid, the bread is made. He loses his penis.
Outside the cannon's gonna come out with a fucking STD.
He becomes an
Fucking dick.
amputee again.
So,
No, it's a mimic, bro. He's gonna put it in and it's not gonna
Chad,
come out.
she puts you to bed and you start doing all these things. We're not gonna roleplay that, obviously.
Oh,
Aw.
what?
Ah,
Come
Hit her in the head
on.
with a brick.
Um, you guys just
How
see
would
them
you
disappear,
get
and
Chad by the romance? What do you mean?
there's no romance. You just go straight to it.
It's just straight fucking, bro. It just sounds like this. Come on, you dirty little fucking midget. Come on. Come on, you little midget. Come on. You know what I'm saying?
Brulin's gonna look at Tweeka and be like, well, you know, I didn't really like her parents anyway, so I'm sure it's very awkward for them right now. So this is okay.
That's my boy.
All you hear is the most thunderous of clapping.
Chad,
ever
can
seen
you,
that episode of Smallville where
Chad.
the fucking screen's shaking? That's what's going on right now.
Chad, can you make a you make a
Athletic,
strength check?
acrobatic. Oh,
A strength check.
Brulin, I'm thinking about turning into a monkey and tagging in.
Roll a 10, don't kill the bitch. Roll a 10, don't kill the bitch.
Oh no.
No, this is gonna be
A split in
bad.
half by man meat.
Oh, that's right. I forget he has a -1 in strength.
You do it gently with her, and no one hears anything.
Damn.
Damn.
That's depressing.
Honestly, he should have done a performance roll. Honestly.
Hmm. Is his performance
do a
plus 7 or
performance roll.
something?
Hey, Roy, strength for how violent, performance for how good.
Exactly.
Sure, do a performance roll. I like that idea. Oh.
It's average.
He's mediocre.
Would you like to
Above
use
average.
inspiration?
Just
He's
above average.
at best.
Would you like to use your inspiration to
He's low and
reroll?
average performance.
Oh, I'll definitely use my inspiration on that one, bro.
For which one? The strength or the performance?
Performance.
oh, watch it be in that one.
He said I can hit walls better than that.
His name is Chad.
Oh,
There we
it
go.
is.
There we go.
There you go.
Now, what are you guys gonna do in this next hour or so?
Well,
Can't leave Chad behind. So.
I'm going fishing.
I'm gonna stand at the
Definitely
window
not.
awkwardly cheering.
with the curtains closed, you can't even see anything. It's just
I
laughing
can hear
for
it. The half orc has ears. He can smell it.
You can smell it.
While they're doing that, Brulin is gonna go across the river and start looking for herbs. Just, since it's daylight, it might have a better chance of finding them.
Roll a perception. And Dylan, roll a. What did we do last time? Just a
There's just like a
d20.
roll to hit or something.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
Right back in the water.
Calubra.
Sorry. And then I have I think a +4 to that, so 18. Oh, +6, so 30, 20.
Plus for your trident, right?
Yeah.
You find the following.
We're not waiting if you find another fucking tuna.
Scorpion fish is added to your inventory.
What?
Yeah, exactly. A scorpion fish.
You know, I was gonna give whatever I fished up to the wolf, but I don't know if I need to feed it this. Extremely potent venom.
I'll take that.
He wants to get high on venom.
I'm gonna use some of the dried meat to give like 5 pieces of the dried meat I've got to give to Ezekiel, and I'm gonna eat some myself.
Same. I'm gonna eat one of the pieces.
Either of you herbalist people want a venomous fish?
Yes.
I like Venom.
Natake, what do you want to do? Just sit there, rest, more.
Yeah,
After-
I'm just trying to chill in because we're not fighting. I'm tired.
Okay. So now it's an hour
We're just gonna
later.
kind of sorry.
An hour later, Millie and Chad come out of their house. Millie is all sweaty, and she's like, "Oh, that was so good, so good." And by this time, is Lieben actually out of the water now?
Out of the water, just sitting there.
So she does kind of see you now there, huh? Because everyone is kind of up there, and she's like,
Yep.
"Hey, big guy, I bet you weren't as good as this person here, right, Chad?"
Hell yeah.
And
You keep dreaming.
That's my boy.
Keep dreaming, little one.
Chad, I want you to add an exhaustion because you're tired from fucking.
Oh, shit.
There it is.
I'll take it. Yo, Millie. I'll I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you next time, handsome.
See you next time.
Now the question is, did she give him anything?
He's a
Yes,
thief. Did he
indeed.
steal anything?
I mean, she went to the baker, last night to do something giggity as well. So who knows?
Roll Constitution for syphilis.
No, what I did. Chad, can you a Constitution saving throw?
Bro, fucking hell.
Thank your teammates for that one. Talking gets you in trouble, guys.
I used fucking goat intestines as a condom, bro. Is okay.
You didn't say that.
That might give you something else.
What do I do? Constitution.
Constitution saving. That's what you get for talking up. Yeah, not you, but like.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Great.
Oh, no!
How are we gonna do this? You don't have inspiration anymore.
He used it for the wrong thing, but for the right thing at the same time.
He has to go back to the bishop to get healed.
This
And then I'm
boy's
gonna tell him I
getting
fucked a
fucked.
midget.
Daddy, help! I fucked a midget. She gave me something.
You are now
What?
poisoned. And how do we do this? I want you to roll every time we do a short or long rest. I want you to roll a d20 and make notes of this in your notes thing that I can see as well, so you can remind me, because I'm not gonna remember everything.
He doesn't want you to remember this.
Well, he probably does, because if I can finish the thing,
Oh, sorry.
every short or long rest, I want you to roll another Constitution saving throw to see if you get rid of it.
All right.
But this will, what's fun? What's acceptable?
Like -1 max health.
It's not like I've been fucking handicapped on most of the game so far. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he itches so bad every time he swings with two hands, he has to roll disadvantage.
No, every time you go to bed, so also before the short and long rest, you roll a d8 for damage, which is acceptable, right?
That's a lot.
A
That's lot of
d8.
damage.
I mean,
Imagine sleeping with a fucking halfling, and then the next night you lose what is the equivalent of like 1/4 of your health.
I mean, I didn't want to do
Throw her
the.
at the pole.
He already has exhaustion. I don't want to give him like more fucking disadvantage on attacks and shit.
Do you tell anybody that you're feeling poisoned or sick or anything?
He might not feel that yet.
You are counting this as a poison, though, right?
No,
No, you just put.
it's
poison
just
so
it's
that-
just poison. So as a reminder,
Disease?
Is it a disease?
Corruption?
it is a disease. Wait, let's do it this way. Chat, can you roll a d20? And yes, it's still a disease. All the things that we just talked about is going to matter, but you do not know that you have it yet.
Darn it, man!
All right, everything's better now. He
Uh,
doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Fucking hell.
That's hilarious.
She
I
knows.
could have helped.
Worth.
She knows.
Chad, Brulin's gonna flutter over to Chad. So, how'd it go?
It was good, man. We fucked forever.
Just an hour.
Wait, are you about to be a dad?
I fucking hope not. That fucking kid's gonna look ugly as fuck.
Uh,
A fucking halfling and me.
I need Millie to be pregnant. For the lore, Chad needs to have a kid.
Oh, fucking hilarious.
I would ask ChatGPT to make a cross mix of Chad
Millie.
and Millie, but and then use Hess's picture as the cross.
Oh god.
Oh no! All right. For that, before we find out if she's pregnant or not, hey, let's go, guys! Let's get out of here. We gotta go to Berdusk.
Which way?
East?
East.
I like his little skull and crossbones. They're cute. Why is there a horse following us?
Because that's his horse.
That's Nataki's horse. Because he can't walk. He's rather
He
exhausted.
can't walk too fast.
Oh god.
My horse. Before we carry on. If it'll let me.
Is it M or whatever?
It's in.
I hit N. Oh, there it goes. I think. No. It's not working. I'll just drag the tokens together.
You're on the horse. We'll just say you're on the horse. Cool.
It should be working.
Loon's gonna go up to his traveling height.
1 second, let me check if this could be. Can you try again? There you go. Does it work?
That's neat.
Nick?
I'm doing with the crankcase. Yes, it is working now. Thank you.
It's now a mount on enter, so if you enter the token, it will put you on the token.
Thank you.
I don't know how you get off, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I'll do a hotkey if I have to.
So I'm assuming Mildred is gonna just fly along.
She's sitting on the wolf.
Yeah, just attach her to Ezekiel because she normally rides on the wall.
I don't know why that doesn't work anymore. The keybind. That's weird. Millie's gonna go back inside. And you guys continue your way to Berdusk. Berdusk.
An interesting, very interesting Side quest there.
Hell yeah.
Very good character development.
Something developed.
um, can everyone roll a perception?
Oh God.
If since I'm high up, do I get anything? Like,
Nope.
or is it just regular perception? Okay.
Perception.
Oh, Nataki's got his eyes closed.
Almost had a nat 20. I fell asleep on the horse.
The -3.
Brother, I was one off of a nat 20. It literally rolled off of it.
Then it still would have been a 14.
I know, but I got -3.
That was really bad, guys.
You guys travel the road back to Berdusk. A bit of a different route than you took when you got here because
It's a
you
side quest.
yeah, you kind of got sidetracked. Different path. And you've come across a few more windmills. Well, mills.
Mills?
Mills, not milfs. Mills.
Damn,
Put
he
your
got
pants,
so
man.
excited. He got so excited.
On the road as well, you all find more like travelers, traders, all that kind of stuff kind of passing by while you drive. Well, not drive, fucking walk past these mills and stuff. Is there anything you guys want to discuss, do at this point, or can I just keep going?
As we pass by all these traders, I'm gonna keep asking all of them. Do any of you have any flame lilies?
I would like to investigate some of these mills. Remember, Chad, I was telling you about my dream?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
These kind of resemble that. Now, if
Yeah.
only I was looking at myself laying in front of it. We should go investigate.
Yeah, we definitely should.
There's no flame lilies on any of these traders, unfortunately.
It's worth a shot.
Can you roll a nature check? As you ask one of the last few traders, you kind of happen to look on the side of the road and, hey, what's that? It's a flame lily. You pluck it off the ground, and you're like, well, guess I don't need a trader after all.
That's hilarious.
And it's added to your inventory.
Thanks, bud.
Hey, I gave you 2 chances. I'm a nice DM again, you know. I punish you guys enough for now. Mostly the Taki, but just kidding. So sorry, I was kind of interrupting the whole tweak chat roleplay there a bit.
You good? You good?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes.
I take the nature check back.
It's it's pretty strong too.
How much of that did you actually end up making?
Just one.
I've already got a bomb in the works.
Same.
Combine the bombs.
Fucking magic doors. Fuck that. Anyways,
So.
yeah, sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, continue. Where you guys want to do anything else? Tweaka and Chad, you were kind of talking, and then we did the whole nature tech check trader thing in between.
Yeah, man. I would really like to go investigate some of these windmills.
Do you now?
Yeah. It was kind of dark in my dream also, but I feel like if I could just wander around them, I could maybe get an idea if this may have been the place I was at. And if so, then it could lead me somewhere or us somewhere. We could go on a fucking quest, guys.
Another side quest.
Maybe
Another quest.
maybe I could have, well, see, I don't know a fucking thing. Maybe it could help me remember something so I could help even more, guys.
Or you remember that you're actually part of the cult.
Are you telling this to? Are you telling this to the players, or are you just talking
telling
outside
this
the
to-
character?
I'm talking to the players. I'm talking to my people here. Chad, Nataki, Brulin,
Bruin's
and,
gonna.
and Mr. Wolfen. Or
I'm kind
Wolfie.
of just ignoring
and
him because I'm
Ezekiel.
just tired. I'm just resting. I'm just ignoring.
Oh,
Bruin's gonna shut
I
down.
thought you fell
What?
asleep.
What do you mean we're going to another quest?
Yeah,
thought we were
I
going
did
to
fall
Berdusk.
asleep, but you mentioned my name, so I was like, I'm still ignoring you. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Hess.
He starts grumbling around. Yeah, me too.
How far
But
away
yes.
are those windmills?
Hess, what did you say about Berdusk?
About they're just on the road, pretty much like you go down the road, and there's like it's
Yeah,
not
so
too far.
it's not
like,
that
just
far. It's not that
couple,
far.
like 10 minutes maybe at most. Like you see
It's-
them a bit in the
it's-
distance.
Yeah, it's not even a detour. We can go check that out real quickly. 10, 20 minutes.
No harm in having a quick look.
If it leads to nothing, it leads to nothing, and we can just go on our way.
Um,
What are we waiting for, boys?
I don't know.
I'm waiting for you guys to make the decision.
Yeah, you guys were.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Where are you gonna go?
We're gonna investigate the windmill.
In your dream, obviously you saw a little bit more than I just explained, because otherwise it was gonna be very vague.
Yes.
You see that the windmill that you're in front of right now, and pretty much most of the windmills you just passed by, don't really resemble the mill in your dreams.
Well, this is bullshit. Let's go, guys. Sorry for wasting our time.
The mill in your dreams resembles the one you came from.
Oh no!
We're not going back.
Maybe it's a memory then, not something I need to know. Maybe it's just a memory of when I was there, guys. Could be freaking out for no reason.
oh, I
Bruin's
guess
gonna
let's
shout down
just
from in the air. Is this what you wanted to see?
Nope. I was hoping it was something else, actually.
And if you look up, you're gonna see Brulin sitting on the windmill, like as it's like going around.
you spin me right round, baby, right round.
That is so cool. I wish I could do that.
Oh my
I'll
god.
give it to a squirrel or something. I'll throw
One
it.
second, I got something for you guys. I'm sorry to
Oh, no.
interrupt, but we have to here. Because ChatGPT just finished.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
For the stream.
Dear Lord.
This would be the child between Chad and Millie if she would turn out to be pregnant.
Where are we seeing this?
I
In-
would
in
immediately
Discord.
kick that child.
Discord, D&D chat. I would kick that into
That
oblivion.
child would never have a day of love.
What the fuck is that?
That child would never feel loved. Ever.
That's not even a face a mother could love.
What the fuck are those eyes, bro?
Dylan, Stacy would have curb stomped you at birth.
Yeah,
Yo,
What the fuck
I
are those
would have
eyes?
curb
was she part
stomped you.
fish, motherfucker?
She got crossbred with the tuna.
Oh, she does. She looks like one of those trogs from Disenchantment.
I think it would have been a lot different if I actually used the proper token image, but you know.
Why is it?
I just
Yeah,
sent
you
it
Why
used
to
the
is
you.
it-
fucking Hess. You used the fucking Hess image, bro. Use the
I
proper
did.
token image.
No, that's not fun.
How
Why
do you
is a
only
baby
get
an
elephantitis of the eyeball?
But do it just for reference, just so I can see.
Brother, she's got the best dark vision.
She's so
Yes,
innocent
you
looking.
do.
Like I actually just like, oh no, she's so innocent looking, so cute, kitty.
Chad, if your character dies, that's your next character.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah. Have you seen the Minecraft movie where the little baby's the like arena junkie and shit?
He can't walk outside during daytime because he's blinded.
Of course, look at his eyes.
Somebody get her some sunglasses.
One unit
And a baseball
sunglass, one
cap.
unit glass.
Some sunglasses and a baseball cap.
You
Oh,
can put
thank God,
anything,
Berlin
you can
didn't
put anything
sleep
on the
with her.
head, the ears will hold it up.
Thank God Berlin did not sleep with Millie.
It would have been like creating a teacup chihuahua or something.
Leave my Millie alone.
Thank God I didn't sleep with her. Good lord.
What are you naming your child, Chad?
Fuck ugly.
Number
Maybe
one.
she's not even pregnant yet.
Listen, man. My own head lore, that's his kid.
Okay. Well.
Chad has a kid.
Oh, sorry. I also should make this the main screen now. As you're traveling.
Chad has a kid.
I need to add you. Oh, you guys can all see this, right?
Oh
Is
yeah, Icewind Dale is all the way up there.
Yeah, Icewind Dale is that's the north.
The north. Winter is coming.
No.
Mhm.
Go south.
Yeah.
Why can't I
You're-
find the dusk? There's Berdusk. I see it.
We are definitely going to need to invest in a boat before going up there.
I'd say that'd be a
We
good
got
shout.
lots of side quests we could do.
With the boat? Yeah.
We could turn into
I mean,
pirates.
it's really not that far if you think about it. Took us
Oh,
a
it
week
is.
to get,
Think
it
about
took
it.
us a week to get here from Greenwich, right? So it's really like a 5-week travel there and a 5-week travel back.
And think about all the limbs and life that we've lost.
Dude, user error. You know what? Chad was an adventurer until he took a blast from the sun god.
Yeah.
That was King Chad.
Yeah, now he's just Chad.
Well, that's a different person.
Well, yeah, because he lost so many limbs.
You guys are something else.
Leave my patchwork alone.
Patrick.
People who are watching this are like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
Hey. It's boys only today. We're having fun.
Yo, he's still getting some pussy.
Hey.
Yeah, that's a little
That's my
wild.
boy. That's my boy.
Boys only, but yet still got laid.
Man's bouncing back good. Strong.
Hey, actually, I meant to ask you, how was the fresh new leg? Was it springy and calf good, man?
It was good, bro.
It was good.
I kept trying to use this mending spell I figured out I had, but it just didn't work on humans.
He was doing calf raises the whole time. Getting used to being on 2 legs again.
Kept saying it had to be like an object, like a stick or something, not a bone.
Man, see that's too nice looking.
You see?
That's too nice looking.
This would be the
not funny.
actual mix.
That's the evil one, bro. Don't fuck around and find out.
I almost got
No,
the
that's
red
my
eyes.
kid, man. That's my kid.
Definitely not.
No, that's your
I gotta
that's
piss.
your brother's kid.
Ah,
That's the kid everybody compares the other one to.
I got some crackers right here.
God damn it! I'm going to continue the story, guys. Come on.
Yeah, we're walking. We're going.
So you're done investigating mills?
He's never gonna be done investigating mills, but for the mills, yes.
Hmm. Interesting. Rip.
Rip. God damn it. That's the kid that they wanted. That's the kid they got.
good God.
And fucking tastic. That is nightmare fuel, but I love it.
So,
So we are traveling.
what did we say last time that it took from Berdusk to Baldur's Gate? Like 2 days or so?
Something like that.
I think it was like 2 to 3 days, but it.
I mean,
was-
obviously it took longer because you did all the other
It
things
took
in
longer
between.
because we did other shit, but yeah, I think we worked it out. It'd be like 2 days just to go from where we were to Berdusk.
Yeah, you did like the whole cave stuff and Asian and new characters and fighting the. You did a lot of shit actually on the way. Holy fuck!
Yeah, we did. We lost an entire fucking person.
And also
We
game
both
2.
gained and lost
Yeah,
a
game
person
two.
on the way.
Plus, you fought the bird thing and killed 2 kids. Mm-hmm. Never
I
forget.
don't know what you're talking about.
Don't know what you're on about.
Talking about.
All right, so
To be fair, I didn't kill the 2 kids. I was fighting slime monsters.
I think
While
me
they
and
killed the
Lehman
2
did.
kids.
would you guys, while you're traveling, want to do anything?
Want to practice giant?
I thought so. Just roll the checks for both of you. That's why I asked. I just knew what
I know.
you guys wanted to do it, so.
Intelligence and history.
What am I rolling?
I don't think you need to roll anything because you've already learned how to make mead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've read
So
it. Yeah.
We're just talking, or I'm trying to talk, I should say, in giant. History's real bad, but my intelligence is real bad.
Even worse.
I think you kind of are distracted with maybe you're a bit jealous of Chad actually getting to do the giggity and you didn't.
Maybe.
No, something like that. Or maybe you're distracted
God I
that Mildred is so quiet today.
Yeah, it's very oh no, I know what the real problem is. I'm trying to talk to him in giant, but I'm 25 feet in the fucking air.
Probably. Good rolls though, good rolls. I like it.
No gain to the giant. Got it.
Yeah. You got it. For the
But it is
travel.
2 days travel. I'd also like to do a few what's it called? Searches for herbs.
Yeah, I think everyone could do a roll for that. Can everyone roll a nature or perception? You could choose whatever works best for you.
Both are terrible.
What was it? Nature or what?
Perception. Lehman, let's start from the bottom up. Lehman, you get to find a gathering spot. It's a gathering spot. If you go to journal, the book icon thing next to items.
Yeah, gathering.
Then go to small, and then you click gather. A pop-up will appear. You click whenever you think you got something good, and then it will add it to your inventory.
I assume I've got to do this nature check that's just popped up for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
yeah. So if you feel that, you can't gather it, but looks like you'll be able to. You got some
Android.
magic
Ooh.
roots. Next one would be Chad. You can do the same thing.
What do I do?
Go to the book icon.
Journal, yeah.
Yep. Go to gathering.
Gathering, yeah.
And then if a 16 got him a small, you probably also got a small.
Yep.
I click that, and then I click on gather, I guess, yeah.
Yep. And then the nature check pops up. You do the nature check. I guess you fill that, so you don't get any item. Unlucky.
Bruh.
Brulin, 19. You find a medium. And I might do large depending on situation, or maybe we're a bit higher level or something. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. I just need more mushrooms.
More blight spore.
Fucking man.
Out of all the things you can get from this, you can kind of manipulate it yourself by clicking after the blight spores show up.
Yeah.
It might be a bit fast though. I don't know. I don't know if I can change the speed.
That's fine. I don't mind the RNG of it.
Yeah.
Can my character hunt on the way there?
Did I make the hunt thing yet? Let me see.
I see, skinning's what I'd want to be doing. Hunting along the way.
A lot of shit just got added from me importing a lot of things. 1 second, I'm just checking all the. No, I did not do the thing yet. I did add some recipes. I did. Let's just go with you guys rolling a d20 again, like perception or nature, maybe, to see if you find any animals. And everyone can do this, by the way.
Okay.
Thank God.
Oh wow. The role I actually want to do, not finding fucking flowers. I get a 15. Fucking for flowers.
So everyone do it.
He was just in the mood to find pretty flowers.
Nataki is not rolling for both things apparently, but you know.
Sleeping on the horse.
Get the phone shut. Grace, what do you need me to roll?
If you want to do a hunt, nature or perception.
I'm okay. Nature or perception?
Yes. And okay. No, we'll start on the bottom actually. Tweaker, can you roll a d20? you find, and we might actually, you know what? We're probably gonna go in combat soon with these beasts that you find.
Oh, that's a great idea, actually.
So I'm not gonna say what you find yet. I just need to see if I actually have them in game or in Foundry. One second, guys. I need to set up some
Yep,
map
okay.
stuff.
Emily says, that's fucking horrifying.
What, the kid?
Yeah.
Leave my kid alone.
All right.
Chad says.
Next one would be Brulin. Can you roll a
Yes,
d20?
Sure can.
Bruh.
Okay. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be fun all of a sudden. Thank you, Hess.
Oh no.
Chad.
Yes.
And just side note, yes, we're gonna fight them all together because it saves time, right? I'm not gonna do like, oh, we'll fight one thing, this, and then set up a map, and it's just faster. So don't ask me why are they all together.
No, I figured that's what we were gonna do.
Chad, can you roll a d20 as well? And then Kalubra can do it as well.
Jesus Christ.
He found a fish. Or a butterfly.
I went to go hunting, but a butterfly flew past and I got distracted.
It's something really funny about thinking it's someone in full plate armor. Just chasing a fucking butterfly.
Just daintily running through the woods like clang 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 clang.
It's just every step, it just sounds like a gong.
The butterfly's just like, no! Leave me alone.
What did you roll? 1.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1.
All right. Well, you guys, as you are crossing the river to continue your path to Berdusk, you come across a janky, whatever, janky, wiggly bridge, jiggly.
Janky.
And across the river, you see a couple beasts grouped up together that you could
Oh,
potentially slay for some resources. Let me add you all to the map. Add the horse and is kind of lost in maps. Across from you, the river, you see what you see. Well, this could be maybe a different color. A bit small though.
Where's Ezekiel?
Ezekiel is not there. Oops.
What is that thing? It's like a
Oh my
steel
God.
bowl or something.
I'm guessing that's my nat 20 or my high roll. Not nat 20, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're
It didn't
18.
matter like one or it's just random table, right? So it doesn't. I will scale some of these up a little bit so you see them better.
That's just a pile of snakes. What the fuck?
Hey.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
Nobody touch the snakes. I have a plan.
Last time you said that, I almost died to a ghost.
Yeah, this one will work.
Yeah, we'll do initiative. Wait, one sec. To add. I'll just do it in groups because I can't select everything. Without selecting people, they're probably not gonna be in initiative. I'm gonna leave the horse and Mildred out of this.
Oh man, my initiative rolls always suck.
Yeah,
Oh, by
mine
the way,
too.
copy image. There you go. I fucking love ChatGPT.
And I
It's
think
great.
this is a great time to get something to drink.
Good
I
idea.
get before such. I see it's starting to probably rain soon, so I might as well walk my dogs now. So I will be right back. Like 10 minutes, 15. Just get a drink, get some snacks, and then we'll do some combat. Welcome back. Everyone's ready? Can do some combat. Shouldn't be too hard for you guys. It's an easy combat, but you guys kind of also asked for some things to squash.
Watch us die here. Watch
And-
us fucking die here.
And you still need Nataki and Tweeka to roll.
What are we rolling?
Dear God,
What
I
am I
just
rolling
looked
for?
over at Discord.
You didn't see it.
Lehman, you are the center person on my Discord, and that's all that's staring at me.
That is so good. That is such a good fucking Discord picture. Oh, I can't wait to hear about the Eve's channels.
you could be in there with Nick as well, and we all play Eve together. Yay!
No.
We're gonna fly some capitals soon again in a month. Do some capital
Brother,
ready.
all of my shit's locked up. I don't feel like digging it all out.
We will help you.
Why? How? Shooting it?
Jump freighters? I don't know. Wormholes?
I have a jump.
I gotta
freighter
jump.
somewhere.
Hey, I got a jump freighter in UALX right now.
Chill out, guys. Chill out. We're playing D&D.
Tweeka, it's your turn first.
How's that giant boar thing gonna make it across that bridge?
There's like they're like 95 feet apart away. I already measured them, so I can only just move, right?
The first 2 turns is just going to be people just moving across the bridge.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I'm just gonna. You know what? Now's the perfect time. I might as well wild ship it into the ape.
Who else saw that coming?
Let's fucking go!
Who could have predicted that?
Man, at least it's not a bear. It's fine.
Hey, apparently I was clicking through my shit. Apparently I could wild shape into an ox or something.
Oh,
You
good.
can wild shape into a few different things.
Yeah, the ape's the more useful.
The all the
So-
things you can even turn into a black bear, a boar, crocodile, and a wolf at the moment.
Yeah, I know. No, we looked into it. The crocodile has the swim feature, so I can't use it.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you should be able to do a bear or a wolf though,
Yeah,
right?
the wolf and the bear can't throw poop at people.
You want to change it into throw poop? I'm down. No, 1 second. I'll change it.
Yep. Absolutely. Is
Uh,
it poison them?
And
is
I'm
the
just gonna
question.
move to my 30 feet away. I can't move though. It's paused.
so I pressed spacebar by accident.
Monkey going across the monkey gym. Jungle gym, I should say.
That's as far as I can go.
Does
Eagle's
the
big ass
bridge
better not
hold?
sink this.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot I meant to do a recovery on him as well. What's his fucking- Why can I not find the movement? Like 40, 45, something like
Lower the
that.
music a little bit.
I actually can't find. I can't remember how far he can move.
The wolf?
Yeah.
$35 It shows yellow because it might not use it properly. I don't know. Attacking.
Yep. I am very, very cautious about crossing that bridge right now.
That's
I'm going
understandable.
to.
Let the range
Equip-
boys
I'm
handle
going
this.
to take my action and equip my sling because I don't want to drop my greatsword off the cliff.
Smart.
God damn it, he's getting smart.
See, even though I'm not, talking, I'm still thinking, motherfuckers. In turn.
Is that what we're hearing? Ah.
He aggressively as he aggressively ends his turn.
Always talking shit about me.
I mean, you are an orc. That is kind of what we have to do.
Shut the fuck up.
He is named Nataki because he talks too goddamn much.
This bridge
I
has
feel like
me
I haven't
really
talked that much in
worried.
the last 4 seconds.
What do you mean I don't have? Oh, I do. Sorry.
Oh, I made a little. Sorry, 1 second. I made a little mistake. I didn't add 2 of the creatures to the combat.
Ooh. Oh, I thought you were gonna add more to the field. I was like, ooh.
They both skipped that turn, apparently. Yep. That's my fault. Sorry, Lehman, 15 to hit on that.
The little bird thing.
Yep, it hits.
It hits, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 6 damage.
All right. You shoot an arrow, kind of straight into one of his wings. It sticks into his wing right now, but he's still able to fly. He's hurting though. Chad.
Yes, sir.
By the way, if you guys want to look at the D&D channel while you're not the turn,
Oh, good
Leaving him
lord.
Millie. He's like a tall hobbit.
You got to do one of me and Millie's as the monkey baby.
no. I think we all saw that was gonna hit.
What did I do?
You use Eldritch Blast.
All right.
You saw the laser?
that-
Pew.
Was that damage or was that the roll?
Where the fuck are you moving to? Where are you going?
Bro, what the fuck? I accidentally pressed the. Whoops.
It was a hit.
It was a hit.
Yes.
So now I do damage, right? Yeah. Ten damage.
You shoot the bird in his other wing, and it falls down. It's now dead on the floor.
Die, bitch. Yo, can you move me back a little bit? I accidentally moved again.
I don't even see you.
Why do you keep moving?
Olubra.
Moving to the cliff because I ain't trying to cross that bridge with that many people on it. The first word he used to describe the bridge was janky. So
Only janky bridges.
I'm gonna
This
try and
motherfucker's
hit.
already got 2 of these dumbasses on the bridge. I don't trust my
And
own
a
dumbass on the
fucking
bridge.
wolf. I don't know how he's on there, but
That's what I'm saying. I took one look at that. I was like, "Fuck that sketchy shit, man."
I'm thinking gorillas swing and shit, man. So let's go.
14 on the red dude.
misses.
Darn.
You do see, well, most of you kind of know what it is. It's a gnoll.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Have anything else?
It's kind of a humanoid, but it has fur. One
You
second.
mean
it's
it's
dog
dog
mouth.
leather?
Need to close my window a little bit.
Is his name Noga?
Here we go.
That ends my turn.
Oh, my favorite part of the show. Now it's gonna be interesting.
He's gonna cut the fucking bridge.
Don't fucking say it. I won't try to give the cunt ideas.
There's now a bunch of weight on this bridge. Now let me see if this actually
there it is.
works.
Hope y'all can swim.
Oh,
And
oh God,
uh,
oh God,
no, wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
Right, roll.
oh God.
Uh, uh,
They're dead. They're
saw-
dead as fuck.
you saw the break piece by piece, right? I don't know. Wait,
Yeah, I did.
you see a few pieces breaking off. Now Lehman is only standing on like one or two. Well, maybe one thing that's still alive. Like, let me look at under him. Oh,
No, you didn't see anything.
I thought it was one more under there, but Lehman, and maybe the wolf as
You're
well.
dead.
No, the wolf is still fine. Ape boy, you'll hear creaking and breaking behind you as the bridge starts falling apart a little bit. Lehman, both planks you were standing on, or maybe just one, but the planks that surround you are
What am I
creaking.
rolling?
What do you want to do? As they're creaking, they kind of snap from.
I want to try and jump to the ones in front of that dude that are still look good at the minute.
Okay, roll acrobatics. I never tested this map, obviously, guys, so that's why the whole bridge was gone all of a sudden.
19.
Damn. You jump. As the bridge starts breaking, falling apart below you, you find just enough power in that last little plank to like push yourself off of it onto the planks in front of you, in front of the knoll. There we go. And we continue. And yes, I can make this stuff myself too. I just need to figure
cool.
out the way they do it. I think it's just like images that go on top of.
Yeah, it's just layers, I
Yes,
imagine.
yeah, see, I am hiding that tile. And then. Oh, it also has the shadow too. That's kind of cool.
And to be fair, Wolf, I did not. He obviously already planned this. This was not my fault.
Still your fault.
It's actually pretty fucking wild. I thought about it too. I was like, fuck that.
I'll show you guys what I see, without spoilers, obviously, in the D&D chat. But the weird thing is, it doesn't align with the text where you click at, so you can double click and then it breaks with the animation and sound on it. But yeah, like I said, it doesn't align with where you click. So I clicked on like 4 or 5, and then it was the big break. The whole bridge was gone. So that's why it was not meant to go that way. But you know, it works pretty well. I will definitely, potentially for our big fight in Berdusk, I might do fancy stuff like this. It will take a while.
Hell
but
yeah.
Anyway, the gnoll, he will try and push you off the bridge. Can you roll me a strength check? It's gonna be interesting. Like a shove, right? Like there's a shove thing in D&D.
Yeah, there is.
And even if not, it's still.
Let me come out.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I will show you what you have to beat. Oh, baby.
Actually,
Oh,
hang on.
I'm dead.
Pause.
Bye.
Pause.
Nice
Pause.
knowing you all.
Pause. Nope, you're not dead. Silvery barbs on the knoll.
Oh. That's for any check, right? For any roll.
Yep. And then I am taking the advantage from it.
Is that 60 feet? Probably is, right?
I can measure real quick. This out of the way. Oop. Perfect.
Exactly 60 feet.
Exactly 60 feet. I am taking the
Oh.
advantage, and he has to reroll his strength.
Oh, that's perfect. It plays out so well. Reroll strength. Need to beat a 13.
Motherfucker.
I roll a net 20.
Oh my god. Well,
How about
I'm dead.
fine.
Nice knowing
That's fine.
you.
hey?
Bye-bye.
How about is it possible that I could roll athletics and climb across the rope and catch him?
That's pretty far away.
It's like 20 feet, right? 30, 20, 25 feet for me. If I'm just across the rope.
in reality, each
I am a
turn
fucking
is
monkey.
6 seconds.
Wouldn't be able to react that fast. I don't
I'm a
think
monkey.
it's way too far.
Yeah, you're just gonna die.
Lehman, you get pushed back into the hole behind you. Pretty forcefully as well, I might add. Would you like to roll a dexterity check, please?
Dexterity.
Yep.
Why am I? No, there we go.
As you get pushed back,
17.
you hear the knoll go, and it pushes you forward. Oh, 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 oh. I turned the rotation thing off, by the way, so it's not as laggy anymore. You kind of fall backwards, slam your head against what's left over there on the, well, I don't know what to call it, the spike, but the plank that's left there. You kind of
You're
bounce your
holding on
head.
to-
You bounce your head on it. You
Oh.
take 10 bludgeoning damage, but you manage to hold on with both hands on the rope. You're hanging there right now.
You are now slightly retarded.
No change.
Have you now have you applied the damage yourself?
No, you can do it if you like. So again, he pushes you. You fall backwards, and that dexterity check is to see if you can react to kind of hold on to the rope or anything. But since in that 20, I kind of have to give you a little bit of damage to compensate a little bit. But you rolled well on the dexterity, so it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, this was his action. Ruin.
All right, you ugly motherfucker. Oh, did I apply that to him? Oops. Take that off of him, putting it back on me. Thank you. And then I already have advantage, so it doesn't really matter what I hit him. Well, it doesn't really matter that I use that, but I guess it does matter because I can use. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Hang on. So I'm in line with him, right? So if I push him back, he's gonna fall into the bridge, not off the bridge, right? Roy?
What? If you push the gnoll,
Yeah,
he's gonna be pushed backwards, yeah?
good.
Like on the bridge still, but probably.
Yeah, I didn't want to fucking eat him into the river.
Why not?
Why not? He says.
That hits.
9 damage, and he's pushed back 10 feet.
It does still
That was
rotate.
5 feet.
He's pushed back 10 feet, you said? Sorry. 10 feet?
Yes. One more square, yeah. Perfect.
I'm annoyed that I only hear the water noises and stuff if I click on a token.
That is weird.
You guys don't hear that, right? Or you
No.
do?
Oh, I guess I do, but I got the music up high, so.
Ah, yeah. Let me get the environment a little bit higher.
All right, Mr. Metal Bull, what are you doing?
The metal thing. Let's see. Is he smart? Does he have high intelligence? Nope.
Nope. Into the river they go.
10 feet. As he walks through on the bridge, he's sprinting, by the way. Let me do a strength. Oh shit, that's a high strength. Alright. The bull thing runs so fast and he knocks to the side the knoll. The knoll, in return, falls into the water.
God damn it.
About 30 feet. He's in the water right now.
Jesus.
Bull starts still running. Just 35. He can do 40 feet. Now, Lehman, you are a little bit further behind. I didn't move you. That's my bad. You're about there because you hit your head on that thing, as I said. So you're not in range of the bull. It's probably good for you.
Mm-hmm.
And no, why is it doing it again? There we go. The bull is now isolated on a few few planks of the bridge left over with a hole behind him. And that's his turn. Tuika.
So, can I throw my poop and isolate my poop throw at the boards under his feet?
Why are we trying to lose our loot?
Oh fuck! My bad. Oh. Monkey scratches skull and throws poop at Bull.
Fuck no.
Totally
even
understands
bad.
English, can't speak it whatsoever. I need you to give me my throw poop availability token things.
There you go.
Thank you. I will be throwing poop at his eyes.
Throw poop. Love it.
Throw poop. I would have to change the icon, but a 10 misses. So you throw the poop and it kind of lands in between Lehman and the bull.
I didn't even throw hard enough.
Almost hitting Lehman on his face while he's hanging there with both arms trying to, survive. Lehman, you see a pretty big lump of poop coming past your face.
Oh, what the fuck. God damn it, man. You nearly fucking hit me.
Quite literally, ooga booga.
Yeah. Anything else? The snakes. They slither on the ropes. And they can entangle themselves on the ropes. Makes sense, right?
Oh god. They're coming for Lehman's hands.
And can I do anything? Okay. Ezekiel. He just jumps. Lets Lehman hang there. Alright.
I mean, if you want to let me sort of gently grab him by the hood and pull him with me, then yeah.
Well. You jumped away.
It's alright.
Le-
Lehman can just shimmy on the ropes. Juggler style.
I mean, his arms are strong enough to hold him there for a bit. He can definitely hang in there for 10 rounds or so, probably, because, it's only 6 seconds per round. I assume a barbarian giant can kind of hold himself in the
Hold
air
himself.
for at least a minute.
Should be able to hold him there for a solid few minutes at least, I'd say.
Oh, please roll on that one and hit his Lehman's hands.
Oh my god.
Oh. This is 6 misses. Lehman.
Right, if I'm doing monkey bars, do I still have my normal move, or if I don't, how far can I move?
I would say half.
It's definitely difficult terrain.
Yeah. that's a fact.
It shows it a difficult terrain as well, I believe.
Still technically hanging, so I can't attack.
You're just below the bridge now, kind of.
Yeah, basically on my next turn, I'll be pulling myself up and getting off the fucking bridge where I am.
Bollocks.
8 misses.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
look-
tried.
Look at all the melee people over there. Melee, fucking standing there, jerking off.
How close can I get? Just barely out of range. No, not barely, but 15 foot out of range. All right. Same thing I did last time. Targeting the big bull, trying to shoot it. Yo, come on.
I think a net one misses.
Bruin's gonna look at both of my warlock compatriots and go, "This is why you need to talk to the sun god more often."
You know,
You weren't so in the dark over there, Gloombra. You might have hit him.
I think that's all I can do. Ends turn.
The knoll swims up a bit. You see his top of his head. He's struggling because he's also wearing a shield. He drops the shield and starts swimming. So the current is not that strong. Oh, that's a bit too far. About there.
The current's not that strong. You can see the white rapids.
It's not that strong. I mean, you see that kind of stuff in just a normal fucking river, man. Those gnolls are pretty strong. Pretty capable. Maybe they're not the best swimmers, though, but... Brilliant.
How far of
Boom
the fall is it?
gonna zap the snakes with psychic damage if it hits. Which it should, I imagine.
Yeah, it hits.
I think it does. I think it does. Psychic damage to the snakes. Try not to, you know, fucking what's it called? Damage the goods.
You hit the snakes. One of the snakes falls off into the water. Dead.
Fuck!
There's still plenty of them
Damn
in
it.
there.
Damn it. Is there anything I can do to help him? Let's do boop. Boop. Let me just heal some of that head damage.
You feel, Lehman, that the bruising is not as bad anymore in your head.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You got it, friend. You got a friend in me. I hate flyers. I need to clip those wings.
Holy shit, that was mean. I fucking hate flyers. Holy crap.
This bull.
What?
Would it be able to jump?
If that thing jumps, that bridge is snapping.
Well, it's not a smart
pretty-
bull.
Pretty
It's-
certain if that thing put any effort on any exertion on the fucking planks it stood on, it would collapse.
The thing is, the bull thing has an intelligence of 2.
Fuck.
So I would assume, because he's just seeing the target, kind of like seeing red, you know? And it's a bull thing. He jumps half his speed on the bridge.
Now's your time, Tweaker, to smack this motherfucker.
No, but
This
you
is
said you don't want to lose the
Thunder.
loot.
The
Never
bridge,
go full retard.
the bridge completely shatters.
Oh,
I reach
no.
out my hands in the last second towards Lehman.
I reach out to grab his back.
And I'm grabbing the rope. So
I hate to tell you this, but he has a -1 strength.
I'm watching as it happens.
Lehman.
Just in awe.
Lehman, we'll start with
I
you.
can't let my brother fall.
Lehman, we'll start with you. You are still hanging on like you were before, trying to, hang on for their life, let's say. You slam
I
into the
just
side of the wall,
Mm-hmm.
taking only 9 bludgeoning damage somehow. And now you're still holding on to the ropes hanging on the side there on the cliff, kind of like there. Ape, monkey boy.
He straight just falls.
You have to roll a acrobatics check.
Got it.
And if you don't have it, it's like athletics, but because the monkey might not have those kind of checks. I mean, it makes sense for being a monkey, you know? You grab hold of, as a reaction kind of thing, like you grab hold of the bridge, like one of the ropes. And you also slam a bit lower, maybe leaving this more like up there. And you slam into the wall as well. Taking only 4 bludgeoning damage. The bull falls into the water. Because, I mean, it's a fucking steel fucking thing. And it sinks to the bottom. And slowly drifts away in a few the few seconds he was, you know, in the water. Tuika, did you take your damage? You didn't. I'll do it.
I didn't. Thank you. So I'm gonna what's it gonna take to climb back up? Like more athletics?
I mean, you're a monkey. I think you're fine climbing back
Yeah,
up.
and I can move. I
Yeah,
can move
yeah.
30 feet, so I'm 20 feet down, 25 feet down, so I can get back up to the edge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about 30 feet fall. Yeah.
It's kind of one thing that you're really good at, climbing.
Yeah.
Also, now I am in range.
You're
There's no more poop.
gonna throw poop. Yeah, you didn't do the recharge, but you didn't get the recharge. Unlucky.
Can I use my inspiration for the recharge?
Uh, you need to
Please,
roll.
I've never used it before. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, but I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Okay. What do I do? Just roll it again. You rolled for me, right, for the recharge?
You actually roll a 6. There you go.
Yay!
It only recharges at a 6.
Even is
Now I'm
he?
throwing poop.
What?
I can't
What
see the
happened?
monkey. Where'd he go?
Who?
Blind? Monkey.
Here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I am blind.
Take that
Blinding
poop.
it. Minus 997. Okay, what the fuck? Why is that happening again?
I just didn't modify it before I clicked it. It hasn't done it before recently, but oh well.
I know we had this before, but I don't remember what I used to fix that.
Do you want me to do it again, or it's 17 plus whatever, plus 5? It's 17 plus 5, I think.
Yeah,
It
you
was
rolled that.
24.
It was 22. Yeah. That hits. So as the knoll is trying to, you know, stay afloat, he gets thrown a lump of shit on his head.
Get fucked.
It's pretty. It's pretty hard shit, you know, because you save that shit for a while, and it hits his head and takes 7 damage, and he kind of starts like drowning a bit. He like goes back under.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Fucking. I forgot about the snakes. The snakes
What
all
snakes?
land in the water.
There were snakes? Oh, there.
Snakes?
Snakes? Ugh.
I should hide these actually, so it's underwater. You can't. Well, the bull you can probably see because it's huge, and the thing you can also see kind of like the shadowy thing, right, in the water. Snakes all disappear into the water, and their turn. Ezekiel. It's a very interesting fight. Not gonna lie. For just some beasts.
True.
Nataki.
Left the one all the way across. Oh, there's only one I see. I think it's one. Okay, yeah. Retarded. That I assume does not hit.
No. No.
You
Oh, I
got a
need-
dirty nat 1.
I need to do more range stuff. More often. I'm enjoying this.
I am gonna just climb back up to the top here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to. How far away is that bird? How far can I shoot with the bow again?
The bird is dead.
Oh, okay. Shoot at the Nolan. And probably miss with an 8.
It makes sense. I was gonna let you roll with disadvantage, but you already rolled. Because it's like 5 feet or so in the water now. So it does make sense a little bit. Kind of the arrows get stopped by the water just enough. Chad. Now again, you can see the bull and the thing like a little bit. Their shadow. I just did 5 feet right now because, well, the bull might be deeper because he can't get up, most likely. Can you roll again?
Again.
Yes. You don't. You're not telling me what you're attacking. I didn't know you were attacking the knoll as well.
The knoll.
Roll
Sorry,
with
I was.
disadvantage. Now you're.
Bruh.
You already rolled once. What was the first roll in this one? It was a 19, so I will count it as a hit.
It was a hit.
Yeah, because you rolled 18 first, and then
Yeah.
a 19, and then a 7. But the 7 doesn't count because you only had to roll twice for disadvantage. So roll damage. This knoll is having a bad day. So this knoll just got fucking poop thrown on his head. Is drowning again, trying to struggling to stay afloat. And while he's in the water, on the water, he gets hit with an Eldritch Blast, and he kind of dies from it.
Get fucked.
Now, how are we gonna get him out of the water? That's the real question.
And as he
got a
dies,
back-
he does kind of surface up again,
Float to
just
the
a just a floating body.
top.
Looting sounds like a job for the guy with wings.
Yeah, who's the strongest here? Who's the strongest here?
The
Oh,
ape
no.
slowly puts down the backpack and pulls his 50 feet of rope out.
I was just about to say.
Don't worry, I'll fly down there and tie the rope around him.
Good. That's what I want to hear. Good, good.
Teamwork!
That's what I hear. Chad, you do anything else?
Oh, sorry. No.
No. Lumbro.
Can I see any of the snakes anywhere or no? Are they gone?
They're in the water. You can't see them.
Darn. All right, I'm just gonna try and shoot the bull.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage?
Yep. No, actually, for the bull, probably not, because it's pretty big.
All right.
Damn all these rolls. Yep, roll damage.
Nice. That ends my turn.
Berlin.
You're gonna see Brulin look like a fucking like a fucking Dragon Ball Z character, both hands together, aiming straight down into the water.
Kamehameha.
Exactly.
Oh!
He's actually gonna say it without even knowing what he's saying.
Special beam cannon.
Whoa, that's even better actually. Oh baby.
At Lehman?
No. What?
That's where
Yep.
your blast went.
Oh. Stupid thing.
Net 20 though.
15 damage to the bull.
Yep.
And then he is actually gonna come down here. How much was that?
15.
That was 15 feet there, and then he's gonna fly down another 15.
Yeah, this area is counted as difficult terrain, I think, because of the bridge, but ignore that for now. Because the bridge is not there anymore.
True. Next turn I'll get my rope tied around said thing.
I was just going to use my magic rope when the combat was done.
No, we're gonna need the magic rope for the bull.
The bull.
'Cause I ain't getting in that water. I'm not getting in that water.
Now, mind you, the bull was floating away a little bit, but it's big enough to stand and pretty heavy as well to stand in the water on the. It's not super deep. It's maybe 10 feet or so. He Let's see. Let me roll. Okay. So what happens is he jumps out of the water towards the ridge. He jumps kind of strangely, and he his head he hits his head very fucking hard because he's a strong motherfucker, right? He uses all his strength to jump, but he didn't anticipate the height, jumping into the wall,
Fucking bum.
taking 18 bludgeoning damage.
Can his horns be stuck in the wall?
As he falls back down,
Darn.
goes back down in the water. And as he goes, doing that, he floats a little bit to the side, and then hits the bottom again. If that makes sense, I think it does. I rolled fucking net one, and I'm trying to see if he's gonna jump properly or not. Well, again, it only has one int. A two.
Go back down. I'm gonna climb back down. Make sure I'm facing him. I'm gonna hold on to this rope. I'm gonna go on and pound him with my fist. Can't reach him. But am I range?
He's about 10 feet under the water, though.
No, I can't reach him. I can't reach him. Okay, I'm just gonna run back up and retreat.
Let me actually do it properly. Instead of just doing -5, I'll just do the actual. That's not 15. Motherfucker, man. Oh, it does. When I do -10, it does actually do minus. Ah, okay. So I do +15.
What happened?
There we go. Fixed it.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna stay here and be prepared.
Now, Ted, Brulin, Kalubra, Lehman, Monkey
Yes.
Boy. I think some of you see a swarm of snakes climbing up from out of the water.
A swarm of snakes. What a fucking thing.
How do you think you see a swarm?
Holy shit, they're coming for his ass.
Oh no!
Ted, on the bottom of your shoes, you feel a bite.
What the fuck is this shit?
My net 1 doesn't hit, right?
Of course it doesn't.
Ezekiel. Yeah, snakes can. These snakes can have a swim speed, so they can just swim. So they swam across.
$19, which I assume hits. Just snakes.
It does hit, but I'm assuming he's like leaning over pretty. You know, they're still on the wall. They're not up top yet, but we'll count it as in
Oh yeah,
range.
he's like well, they look like they're just under the ledge. If Chad stood on the top, they've got to be near the top.
Yeah.
So he's kind of leaning down and taking a bite out of him.
Yep.
For 7 damage. And then he's just going to kind of take a step back. Actually, no, he's not, because then they get opportunity attack. And turn. Nataki.
I know what I'm doing. Swinging at the fucking snakes. Actually, I can't even see the snakes yet, can I? I can, but like, can I actually hit them with a sling?
Not from
Doubtful
there.
from where you're stood, I wouldn't have thought so. They're down the cliff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I can technically see them. I'm gonna try. I got 15 foot of movement. Why am I inside of a wall? I'm inside of a wall, Roy. I can't move.
How did you manage to do that?
Oh, whenever I spawned in, I spawned inside of a tree. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to pick him up or drag him. I'm gonna attempt to drag him with a strength. Freya, calm down, please.
Wait, what? You're
I'm gonna Chad, I'm gonna attempt to pull. He's close to the top, right, of the cliff, right?
He's on top of the cliff in front of you. Yes, he's just standing there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pull him away from the snakes. Okay, wait, I'm confused right now. He has a skull and cross. Is he not down? He has a skull and crossbones on his tag.
He's not dead. He's poisoned from the giggity
My
time.
bad.
He's
My
got
bad.
syphilis.
My bad. My bad. I'm retarded. Okay,
Yes.
then never mind. I'm an intern. I thought he was down, so I was gonna like drag him and pick him up.
Mataki actually doing something for his teammates? What the fuck? So
Why
just
can't I find
probably
my
gonna exit them.
I'm just gonna basically. Can I stand on the same spot as Tweaker?
Normally yes. I think we should kind of limit it. I don't know if you guys
Alright.
agree with it.
No worries. I'll use a bow.
No, wait, one second. We need to talk about that first. What do you guys think?
Really?
Can we just stack like 50 people on top of each other? Because remember, creatures can do the same then as well.
I feel like
It's over
since-
the top. It's not
7, I assume, doesn't
no
hit.
pathing, so I feel like we should just keep it like we shouldn't be able. We should be able to walk on top since there's really no pathing capability.
Yeah, I feel like since like normal people are bipeds, you can stand like right next to each other in 5 feet easily. But since he's a monkey and he's kind of quadruped at this point, hunched over, I feel like he takes up more space.
And we have a wolf there as well that's like big as fuck.
Still
Yeah.
good. I
Was-
attacked, missed, Chad's turn.
Now obviously if it was, for example, 3 of you guys, just like Brulin, Taki, Lehman, for example, then I would say yes.
Can I attack these snakes?
Yeah. They're below you a bit, but
My sword will hit them. Right. Can I do a normal roll?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're exhausted, but
Bruh.
-2. Otherwise, you would have still missed. Actually, never mind. It misses.
Hmm.
Why is a rogue using a fucking greatsword anyway? But
Because he's a special kind of rogue.
Because I want to get the maximum damage.
Kaluba.
My turn. Oh, can I guess make maybe a perception check to see which one of those snakes seems to be the biggest or most dangerous?
They all look the same to you.
They all look the same.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just gonna cast my animal friendship at one of them.
Since it's the first time in 29 sessions that you used that thing, I think.
Well, it's special because I can only target snakes.
Oh. All right.
It's saying it could not find file for my animal friendship. Or maybe I don't need the target. I don't know.
Probably the animation is renamed or something, but I did the roll.
Darn it.
Does it use a spell slot?
No, I can cast it infinitely, but only on snakes.
A morsel of food. Well, good thing you got fucking all that goddamn tuna.
Yep. Oh, that ends my turn.
That's so funny. I didn't even know he had that. I was like, what the fuck? Animal friendship on Kalubra? What the fuck is going on? There's also a reason a little bit why I don't always read your full character sheet and remember stuff, so it naturally happens sometimes.
Max damage.
Nice.
15 to the cow.
You did the same amount of damage as your crit.
I know. Isn't that sad?
Let's roll again. Oh. Okay. He jumps. On top of these rocks here. He had a revelation. Vika.
I just
Wait.
moved my mouse.
You just climbing down the cliff or something, or what?
He's damn right.
Huh?
He poked his head up and reaching me.
If you looked where you're standing right now.
What's that?
Have you looked at where you're standing right now?
Yeah, on the edge of the rock. I'm just hopping down.
I would
This little
say
bend
the
over
edge is more like there, but
There's an edge right here. A little bank right here, maybe. We can't really actually get to it because it's squares, but yeah. So I guess right
I
here.
mean
is
I
what
can move
get.
you. You
Can
can
I reach
move
him?
with shift. You can move it like more precise.
Is this going to be allowed? Should I roll athletics to see if it's going to be allowed for me to come down the side of the hill with this?
I mean you have a climbing speed, so you can just climb down.
Okay, cool.
So just needed to know that. Just tell me that you're
Sorry,
doing that.
should have let you know while I was doing it. My bad. I was concentrating.
It's all good.
Now I'm gonna do my shit. Trying.
So you climb down kind of close to him, maybe a little bit above him, but you can still reach him with your arms while you're like grabbing yourself with one hand, like, and your feet.
Yeah, because I have hands on my feet.
What?
I have hands on my feet.
Yeah.
Gorilla.
You're gonna fist him?
Yeah, I'm gonna multi-attack him.
Do monkeys have hands for feet or feet for hands?
Both.
Good question.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Short answer. Yes.
Is that a hit?
That does not hit.
Shit. Okay, I'll do my next. Do my next fist.
Yep. $22 hits.
Jesus. Go right on top of his head. Smashes as the ape smashes right on top of his head. He hits him for 5. It's a
Yep.
and I'm going to end my turn.
Chad.
Yes.
The snakes hovering your, like, they're slithering all over your legs and bite into your legs. For a 16 to hit.
Nope.
How do you have 19 AC? Brother? Wait, 1 second. You have a greatsword and a shield?
I have a what?
We have a great sword and a shield equipped right now.
Great sword is a two-handed weapon, friend.
You can't do that without a feat. I don't
Oh.
remember the name of it.
Which is, he doesn't have that feat. I'm
Mm.
pretty sure.
That's because I was using the fucking
Oh, it's his
rapier
hex
before.
thing.
Yeah,
It's his. He used his. Yeah.
it still misses, but I was just like, hey, that doesn't make. So you have 17 AC right now, but it still misses, so you get.
Sorry.
I don't want to be constantly checking you guys, but it just was weird. Ezekiel, are you gonna bite his legs?
I'm gonna go and bite the old snakes again.
Can you roll a d20 first to see if you actually are accurate enough? Well, that's what the attack is for, I guess. I would say you can nibble some of the snakes. See if you hit.
I can't target the snakes because they're underneath Chad.
That's fine. Just wait. I can actually move them for you potentially. I'll just put it there. Just remember that they're on Chad's legs right now, and that's why I meant you roll the extra d20, right? Because I mean, they're kind of wrapped around his legs. And I know why it's doing the minus 988 because it's not in range technically now on the map. You know what? But that's a 7 plus 4, 11.
Yeah.
Misses. So you kind of nibble into the snakes, but apparently he's afraid to hit Chad's leg, which makes sense.
doesn't want
He just got
He just got back.
He's got it back, so he's concerned he doesn't want to take it off again.
so he's just trying to nibble. He's like, nah. Good dog, good dog.
Good wolf.
How to trigger Lehman.
It definitely triggers me.
It's a good puppy. It's a good puppy.
Puppy I can live with, just not dog.
Tim's a good
It's a fucking
boy.
As Kevin would say, you fucking dog.
Valid. Mhm.
Hello. Nataki.
I'm gonna take a step back, and then I'm going to shoot at them with my sling.
That would be a attack of opportunity.
I know.
The
Does
sling
11
misses.
hit?
19 for the attack of opportunity.
I think it hits. It hits, yeah.
8 damage. Now let's say you guys have an effect on your weapon. Would that count with the attack of opportunity, the normal attack?
Yeah. Unfortunately, for this case. I said yeah. Unfortunately, in this case.
Can you make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, Nick? I'm giving you the DC on this one. Just because sometimes it's fun to know what to roll. Hello,
Say
Nick.
I roll a DC 10.
Constitution saving throw.
Con saving. Uh, 14.
You take an extra 4 damage of poison damage. So you take 12 in total.
My turn now. You done all that?
Yep.
Yeah, I already know my turn.
Yeah, I knew you'd ended your turn, but he was doing opportunity attacks and stuff. So
I
wait.
I also forgot to do the check for Nick, but he already missed his with his attack, so doesn't matter. You also forgot to do that. Make a d20 roll. All right. Roll damage. Oh.
11 damage.
Yep.
Do you want me to do another d20 roll for my second attack or just attack?
No, it's fine for the second attack. You can do just a normal attack roll. He hits.
Let me dead. Push me away. Push me away.
This actually. Which one would you pick?
I think I'm going to go for the 8.
Yep.
And
Chad, the things are still on your legs.
Yep.
And somehow they
technically,
missed.
I was going to say, could he not move off them?
They're around his legs. Like,
I
wrapped.
didn't realize they were wrapped on his legs. I just thought they were just around his feet.
Oh, no, they're on his legs.
Bro, that was an 18.
I see a 4.
Bullshit.
It fell in the water.
Kalubra. No, maybe you can...
Animal friendship.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna throw some fucking fire bombs at his feet.
Yeah, I mean, that would be fun too. Make them extra crispy.
Brulin then fucking perks up and goes, "Oh, you want a bomb?"
Oh, no.
Make everybody extra crispy.
You want bomb? I have bomb.
Don't you fucking dare.
Animal friendship. Mr. Kalubra.
Yes.
They are now your companion.
Yay.
Yay! Now kill them.
Dare you?
Brulin's gonna yell up from the down below. Are you guys done with the snakes yet?
I just want to reach down and let it slither up onto my arm.
I want one.
So they're all slithering away from Lehman, slithering onto your arm.
I'm just a walking snake.
How long does the charm last?
24
24 hours.
Oh, neat.
And I can just infinitely cast it, so I can just spam it outside of combat.
And that's why it's so good.
essentially- Yeah, essentially, I have a permanent companion unless I either forget, but also up to the DM is like if I charm it for long enough, maybe it can just be friends without it. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll
you
see.
can just speak with the animal and convince it that way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, it's pretty strong for what
Yeah.
you think it is.
So I'm looking at this bull. How beat up is he?
You don't see any blood. Maybe you see
dented?
a few punctures and stuff, and
I was like, how dented is he?
it's a little bit beat up. Still fine though.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. 19. Almost at nat 20.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Oh, 1 psychic damage.
Wow, you're so strong, Rulin.
I know.
Until he uses fucking what's it called again?
My combo. Yeah, that combo's nuts.
No. What's it called? Guiding
Guiding?
bolt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My combo.
The bull. Jump, but let's see first. He jumps towards the ape.
Uh-oh.
Kinda. You're hanging on the side there. He kind of bumps his horns into you while jumping. Let me see for attack. Well, does an 11 hit?
Rika?
Hello?
What am I doing?
Does an 11 hit?
I don't know. What am I looking at?
It's,
Your armor class.
yeah,
My
AC.
fucking god.
It's the first time I've been attacked, bro. Chill.
No, it's not.
First time in session.
Yes, but not the first time he's been hit.
AC for the ape. 12.
Okay, so it misses. Thank you. And then the bull kind of lands down on his feet. I forgot to do something for 2 turns.
He drifting. The body's drifting. I'm multi-attack again. He keeps attacking me. Miss.
Yep.
Hits. Right?
Just give him a little noogie right on top of his head.
Just punching some metal, yep.
Yeah. In my turn, while I rub my fist and lick my wound.
I have to do something for you. Or did it recharge? The snakes. Lubra.
Yes.
The snakes.
What are they doing?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I controlled them.
Are
now.
they off my person now?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're on. Yeah, I charmed them, so they're on me now.
All right, good.
Uh,
Can you
How
access
big are
the
they?
sheet? They are medium sized as a whole, and we will count them as a whole because it's the stat block and stuff. So
Do you think they'd be able to slither inside of my armor without like hindering anything?
let's see.
Because you've seen what my character looks without his armor, so I was like, with how he looks with how big the armor is, do you think that would work?
The swarm can occupy another creature's space and vice versa, and the swarm can move through any opening large enough for a tiny snake.
I would assume yes.
And I'm not gonna say this next part. I will just copy that to Kalubra in his Discord.
So I'm gonna assume they can go inside my armor.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
All right, then that's what I'm gonna have them do. I'm just gonna have them enter my armor.
Okay.
I'm just a snake hive now.
I didn't expect this to happen at all today, but that's usually what happens with this group. So, hey, is that what the swarm does?
Yeah, that's what I'm having them do.
Okay. Down the road, I'll give you the stat block and stuff. And
I've been waiting for to come across some snakes for a while now. In the beginning sessions, I was looking for them.
Did he say it only lasts a day? They only stay a day?
24 hours, but I can always just recast it.
yeah,
Oh,
he doesn't.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Usually, it costs a spell slot, so it's kind of limited in that sense. But he has a feature or something for it, so
It's a racial trait to where I can just infinitely cast it, but only on snakes.
yeah.
How hard would it be for the wolf to get down? Like to say
Roll a d20.
there.
Acrobatics, maybe, if it has it.
So D20 or an acrobatics?
Whatever you prefer, mate.
Doesn't look like it has acrobatics.
Well, it's athletics, and I think. Just roll a dex. Dex is fine. So you get a +1. I would say with how big it is, it might have a little bit of an issue getting down. But how tall is he? How big, like height-wise?
I'd say he's probably a solid 6-7 foot, maybe.
So he can't really
considering his
stand in the
size.
water. I would.
But I mean, all right. If he was to stand where he is, because he could literally just walk round to there, because there is clearly a ramp.
Yeah.
Would it be a range? Would it be a range of frost breath?
Yes, it might hit the ape, but because the ape is kind of hanging on the side, so maybe a little bit more next to it. Because he's punching the thing, right? He's like right on top of it, pretty much. It doesn't look like that on the map, but you know what I mean. Like it's kind of. Let me visually. Jesus. So it's kind of like this.
If I did it there, I'm not catching either canoe, tweaker or.
We don't see that by the way, but it's fine. Oh yeah, now we do. I just really wish they would remove the template color so we can properly see the animation, man.
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
In game?
11:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
12.
11:30. But my
12?
clock's wrong. It says 11:24 on my screen.
Yeah, 11:24. That's 12:30. 11:30.
Us Americans don't really use shorthand like that.
In the Netherlands, we say 12:30.
How is half 12, half 11?
It's half to 12.
Is it AM or PM?
AM.
AM. Okay.
So right, yeah. Anyway, he needs to do a dex save.
So
Ooh,
half.
right.
Isn't it half damage?
It could very well be. Hang on.
So the snakes are now currently friendly, and they're quite literally inside of Columbro.
Yeah, it's half damage.
Yeah.
So I need to roll the damage and then whatever it is.
Why
it's
did
half.
we say that? I don't see the thing.
It,
Oh, there it
literally
is.
says it when I
Yep.
right click when you
Yep,
view
yep.
it.
I see it.
Spell pit.
We're still doing the wolf's turn, but you know.
Oh, why did it end turn then?
Then are you listening at all or no? Jesus,
no, I'm
man.
really not because I have a lot of shit going
'Cause-
on.
I forgot that it does half damage, and I'd already
No, my
done.
bad. I have a lot of shit going on.
Does it do anything else than damage? No rate? Nope.
I don't think so.
Maybe we can eventually add something like that. Cool. Okay. Okay, the sling 12 on the thing there doesn't hit. Nope. I'm just gonna skip it for him because this is taking too long. Lehman.
I'm gonna just kind of scoot over to here. I'd still be able to have a line of sight on the ball, right?
Yeah, I would say so. It's pretty big pool, so. That hits.
Whoa! I felt that whiz right over my shoulder.
You can't talk, you're a monkey.
I can think it.
That's 7 damage.
Yep.
Chatty boy.
Yes, sir. All right, we're gonna do this.
Misses.
18 misses,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
brother.
It's made of steel. I mean,
Rigged.
no.
Alright, since I accomplished that goal, back to actually doing damage. I will be attempting to shoot an Eldritch Blast at the bull.
Swear to God, if you
Misses.
hit me, it will kill each one of those snakes if you hit me, and then I will turn them into boots.
How dare you? Oh, that ends my turn.
Right? How dare the man that never walks anywhere?
At least they never be dirty.
True. Yeah. Okay, let's do something I've never done before.
Ray of Frost.
Never mind. Let's not do something I've never done, and that's why I'll never do it again.
3 and 4. Yeah, that misses. The thing.
I'm aware.
Now, would you say that the monkey is 5 feet in range? Because you're fisting me.
Yes,
Fisting the thing.
yeah, I'm almost on top of you.
Alright, so he's gonna stomp his feet really hard against the wall that you're on. And I want you to roll a dex saving throw. Click on it in the chat bar. Motherfucker.
God.
Ooh, so close. He stomps the wall, kind of stomps on your feet a few times. And you take 8 bludgeoning, I believe. Yes, 8 bludgeoning damage.
This mother.
That was his bonus action. And the next thing, since you're what?
Since that was a direct, can I use a reaction?
You can take the damage first, but you.
Yeah.
What kind of reaction do you want to do? Do you have a reaction?
I took my damage. I figured out how to do it. By the way, thanks. My only reaction is just a fist to the fist.
The chest.
What's that?
You're gonna fist what?
The giant bull who just attacked me.
You can't react with an attack if you don't have a reaction thing for it.
Well, it's a reaction attack. It says reaction under it on the right on the bar.
What? Yeah, that's for if it's if you go to your character sheet of the ape, you don't have a reaction. That on the bar is for when you have a opportunity attack.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering because it said reaction under it, so that's why I was wondering.
Oh no! And the reaction is something special you can have on a creature or yourself as a spell. Like for example, has a hellish rebuke, which is a reaction to taking damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Continuing, he now attacks you with his horns, since you're close enough. For 18 to hit. If the target is a large or small creature. Okay, this didn't happen. Okay, so we just roll damage because 18 is going to hit you. Or 22 piercing damage. So you take 14 on your normal character as the ape disappears. And Kalubra hanging there on the wall. You take a 14, so you have 13 HP left. Did it for you. And yeah, you're hanging there on the wall with some holes in
Who's hanging
you.
on the wall? Me?
No, Tweaker.
He meant me.
Oh, did I say Kalubra? Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad, my bad.
Oh shit! Well, I'm in a tight spot. And it's my I'd like to actually examine this guy to see how much damage, how beaten he looks. He's metal, so it's kind of difficult to tell.
He is he has some holes, some punctures. He's pretty beat up. Pretty beat up.
All right. I'm gonna use Shillelagh. On my quarterstaff +1.
Mm-hmm.
It says to click and drag it in there. I'm trying to click and drag it in there. Do I need to grab it from my item list?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, thank you. And now I just use it on him?
I think so. Shillelagh.
Yep, normal quarterstaff +1 with Shillelagh. Normal. Quack.
19 hits. For 5. Yep.
If it says if it attacks, it can be force damage or the weapon's normal damage. I don't know what that means.
So you can do bludgeoning or force damage.
Oh,
Technically, so a lot of that's there because a lot of things will resist the basic physical stuff, but basically nothing resists force.
okay. But since he's not resisting this, bludgeoning, he's resisting my bludgeoning attacks. Is he not? No, he's not. It's not didn't halved, right? So I don't need to choose force.
Yeah, you can just keep it basic.
Keeping it basic. And am I just kind of stuck here, or can I traverse my way up this cliffside?
Don't move.
I'm not moving. Not moving.
Attack of opportunity might kill you.
Metagaming.
But he could be. I'm asking these guys, like, hey
Not
guys,
metagaming.
should I climb up? Should I stay down here? Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Still metagaming.
The sun god appears.
Son of a.
I'm meaning my
Oh,
You can probably just take the snakes out of turn order. I'm not gonna have them do anything.
Okay.
Not like they can do much.
It's like I'm gonna cover up these snakes so they don't die.
I was like, what are snakes gonna do to an entire metal bull?
Mr.
what
Brulin.
the fuck?
No, you son of a bitch.
You saw the lights around him? Fucking cool, eh? Oh, you fucking got the recharge? Motherfucker. I'm never lucky against you guys.
Okay,
Uh.
it's a low save. You'll probably save it.
Nope. Failed.
Ooh.
Damn.
Wow.
Well
Okay,
done.
I'll take that back.
That
Oh.
seems pretty lucky.
Does Ezekiel get inspiration?
Nope. Although I would maybe allow a inspiration use on companions.
Can I use my inspiration then? I think I've got one. I should have one.
Or just for damage? Are you sure?
Maybe not. I won't use it then. I'll put it back. Nataki.
See what I can do if I can do anything other than fucking try and hit this thing with a sling. It don't seem that way.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, 19 still hits. Suck a dick. That's a crit.
Nice.
Nice, 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 nice.
Fuck your exhaustion. I still got a crit. Fuck you guys.
uh,
We gotta get you like some special ammo or something to use with that sling.
Fucking magic missile ammo. Just
I
17
mean, if somebody
misses.
had the what is it? The not magic weapon. There's a cantrip that lets you turn rocks or something into the weapons.
Yeah, it's called Magic Stones.
Fail.
Roy knows all about
Yep.
it.
Chad, wake up. Stop playing Eve.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes. It even gives you a fucking notification that it's your turn, I think. I don't know, because it doesn't do that for me.
It gives you a notification when it is your turn, and it gives you a notification beforehand to let you know it's going to be your turn.
I think you hit
Well-
fucking thing there. What do you mean? You saw that? Kind of hit the fucking tweak on the head on the animation.
That's because I missed.
Yeah, I know. I could have done that if it wasn't that one, but bro, the wild shit we got when we did that once in that first campaign I ever played in.
Keep it basic.
Hits. Yeah, not spending your slots and shit. Smart.
I
So we-
really don't have any long range spell slots anyways other than burning hands, and that's kind of a bad idea. 7 damage, and that ends my turn.
Brilliant.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tie a rope, piece of my rope to his arm,
Mm-hmm.
and then is that an action?
I would say yes. If you do things to
Okay.
other people, usually we do action, right? Like giving potions and stuff. So.
Okay, so I now have him tied off, and I guess next turn I will fly up and tie him to a tree or something.
We'll see about that. Yep.
What do you mean?
I mean, how strong are you? How big are you?
I have 50 foot of rope, dude.
How big are your wings?
How big are you?
I have 50 foot of rope. I can just leave the rope slack.
Yeah. He's gonna drive. He's gonna go away a little bit.
He's attached to me,
Exactly.
and he's on water. He's on water, which basically makes him almost like way less weighted. What do you mean? You can move
Depends
a
on the strength of the
speedboat with your
current.
hand.
Depends on
You-
the strength of the current.
It's not that strong.
He already said it wasn't. Yep, he already said it
But
wasn't
he's
strong.
small. He's tiny wings. You know. Yeah. We'll see.
Brother, I have more strength than fucking Chad does.
On paper.
Where it matters.
Tweaker. Can you roll a dexterity saving roll? Saving throw.
I just got out of A.
Oh no.
Shit.
He starts like stomping his hoofs and stuff again while he's standing kind of diagonally on top of the thing a little bit, kind of like a dog wanting attention. Stomping you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. 21 damage.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
As Tweeka gets stomped on by some steel hooves, he slides to the bottom next to this bull on the floor, unconscious. And the bull will put his horns in him. And obviously it's with advantage because he's prone. For a 19. And he hits you twice. Once for 7, once for 6, for a total of 18. So you have 2 death saves on your sheet.
Tweaker.
Which I know. Hear me out. Normally I try not to do that as much with focusing, but I might start to do it a little bit more to make you guys realize maybe I shouldn't be this close to this thing.
Do it to the new guy who doesn't know how to play.
I mean, that's just unfortunate timing. But again, if especially as well if things are chaotic neutral or chaotic evil, they might go for the weaker thing. Or if they, for example, like let's say you're fighting a bunch of goblins, because they're pretty weak, they might be like, well, I'm just gonna finish off this guy. You know what I mean?
I did say that
Go
this
into a
was supposed to be
cautionary tale.
that we lost somebody.
You're both talking at the same time. I don't know what you said.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. What did you say?
I didn't know. I didn't know what you said, Hess. I just about heard what Kluber said.
I said that I knew that this was going to be a combat that we would lose somebody in.
I honestly thought it would be Lieben there at the beginning.
I will do the
Oh,
updating
God.
myself, I guess, to your character sheet. Thank you, Tweeka. Fucking hell.
Where do I update?
Tweeka, it's your turn. You roll a death save. If you fail, you're dead.
And how do I do that? What do I roll?
Roll the death save on your character sheet. If you open your character sheet,
Dex save, dex save.
no, death.
Death.
On your portrait, there's a skull. You click it.
Oh, so okay. I was looking at the check mark and the 0 and shit. My bad.
And just to let you guys see, this is the damage. So it rolls damage twice, 2 different.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Monkey, no.
No.
You
Why
can
did I
roll.
do
Tweaker.
1 second. He has inspiration if he wants to use it.
Yeah! Fucking use it!
Yeah. Nah, metagaming aside, now would be the time to fucking use it.
No, save it for when you gotta recharge.
So what happens is, if you have 3 death saves and you got 2 because you got hit twice, which means every time you get hit, you get a death save as well if you're down. If you're at 3, you're just dead. Now, in story, we can always revive people, but it will take a lot of time and gold, usually, to do something like that. If someone has Revivify, they can use it, so you're at least like stable-ish. Not Revivify. What's that thing
the
called?
question is, I have this ability. I have a cantrip ability, but I can't. Obviously, it's me so I can't use it against me. But this would be the situation where you'd use Spare the Dying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, if you were not dead.
Right, like if I wasn't dead, but like if I was to use this on someone, so hey, say you had 2 on it, right? I'd use it on them.
Yes. It basically it stops them from having to roll the death saves.
Yeah.
Got it.
But in
So
this
we'll-
case, use your inspiration and roll that again.
Yes.
Roll again. How do I do it?
Oh.
Just roll again.
Yep. Just roll that dice. That's saving throw.
Jesus Christ.
He's dead. He's dead.
No.
Bye, Tweeka.
Monkey man, no.
No. This
That
music
the
is
saddest
fitting.
thing.
So you see the bull stomping on top of Tweeka's body at first, and you see that he's not breathing anymore at all, not moving. He has some holes in him as the bull is standing on top of him.
This is not what I expected. I thought he was. Fuck.
Well, I mean, you have healing spells and shit that he could have used, to help him. Yeah.
Mine's all touch based.
Okay, Michael Jackson.
This music is very fitting, though. Max damage.
10 damage.
As your wolf uses his first breath, the bull is exhausted on the floor. Doesn't move. Move him a bit so we can at least see Tweeka's token. And
Is it fucking dead?
He's dead. He actually only had like 9 HP left when he killed Tweeka.
Son of a bitch.
This motherfucker.
Alright, let's reload the save.
So, what are you guys doing?
Berlin's gonna fly up to the group of people with the rope in his hands.
Hey, the monkey died.
Brulin is fully aware. He's gonna hand off the rope to Klumbra,
I grab it.
and then I'm gonna go down and check Tweeka's pulse. I don't even think I need to do a medicine check. I just know that he's
kind of
Heart's
He's
pancaked.
died.
heart's not working. Brulin is gonna reach into his pockets and grab the 300 gold he gave Tweeka.
Jesus Christ.
My boy.
At least put 2 on his eyes or something.
I expect
Well,
nothing
we're gonna
to
bury him. We're gonna have to bury him.
Now, everyone who was
Fucking hell.
attacking pretty much everyone, sees you take that out of his pocket.
Yeah, and like if anybody
What
wants to say something, all I'll say is he's not using it anymore.
Yo, it gets distributed evenly across the party, okay?
I'll buy you a drink with it. Brulin's gonna grab what's left of Tweeka's body, and I know you're gonna want me to do a fucking strength on this, and try to pull him up to the group with everybody.
I guess, can I make a strength check to see if I can't pull the knoll out?
Sure, both roll a strength check.
Strength or athletics?
Pick one for you and the one. For Hez is strength though, because Hez is strong.
15.
You thanks to you caring a lot about Tweeka, obviously, while taking his gold, you find a magical kind of strength that you didn't feel before, because losing a friend does a lot to you. And you pull him
If only
straight
if
up.
only we had the money to give him health pots before.
Well, if only he would have changed into a black bear, he wouldn't have died with its 8 HP pool.
All right, so I'm gonna pull him up here. You have to drag him for me, and place him on the ground next to these flowers.
So for you to know, Roy, when I click on the stuff in the thing, it all has the same stats. I don't get to see what it is until it turns me into it. So
You
all I
have
see
a folder with extras tweaker that I made for you, and you can see all
Yeah,
the
I
stat
know.
blocks there.
I know the black bear and the ape have 19 health the same.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I did.
Yeah,
do
you
that.
wanna grab Tweaker's body and put him next to me?
My bad.
It's all good.
I also thought that when I died, my human form came back with full health, so I probably might not have done that.
It came back with full health.
And hit me one time, it dropped me down. It killed him and turned me down to 14 health, and then you hit me again.
You only have 27, so yeah.
Right. So
It
if you
hits pretty
turned me
hard.
from ape form, I should have came back with 27 health, right?
Yeah, you did.
The damage
And
carries over.
And then you hit me 21. That should have brought me to 8, right? And that was it.
It hits you for 14 because it was 8 plus 14 in total. So it was like 22. So 8 for the ape because it only had 8 left, and then minus 14 from tweaker.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I expected for it to kill the ape and not, carry over like cellular minutes,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
the damage carries over.
Yeah. Like this is where players need to read up to their own character, right? I can't explain like every single minor thing to everyone. If you
But that
play
is-
a class,
that is
you
how
need to learn the what?
I was agreeing with you.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
part
saying.
of character development, just learning the character. There's a certain point where the player has to learn what they are doing. Like, think of Eve. Like, if someone can't really tell you how to fly like a ship, you have to really learn how to fly it yourself.
Yeah, kind of. But out of character, out of game, because he's dead doesn't mean he's out of the game yet. It kind of depends on what you guys want to do and what he wants to do. I'll leave that up to you guys in the roleplay and shit. So.
Worst role player I've ever met. Get him out of here.
Before we do roleplay, you want to move the null up to the thing? I imagine 24 was enough to do it.
Oh, I didn't even look at the roll. Sorry.
Yeah, I was letting the whole role play and all that happen before I said anything.
Yep.
Yeah, but if we don't say something, Roy might be like, "Well, you didn't say anything, so now the null's gone."
No.
No, never.
Unless something actually happens, then maybe. But...
So, out of character, Tweeka, you need to decide now if you want us to try to revive you, or if you want to continue playing, you will probably need to make a new character. So, what
easier option's probably the new character.
What are you thinking?
I'll have to create a whole new personality.
Correct.
Yep.
Or just make your characters
That's
twin.
not very hard for you.
I mean, I'm not
All I
gonna
gotta do is ask my same friend over here.
If you do the revive, yes, it's gonna be another sidetrack thing, but it will not take like fucking 10 sessions or something. You know what I mean? Maybe 2, depending on
We
how well you
basically
guys do.
have to go buy a scroll, remove a fire, find a cleric. Basically, it wouldn't be that hard. Just like takes a bit of time.
Man, if only we still had a cleric.
Yes, the one you killed.
You sure about that? I don't remember that.
He
Not like I'm
says as he
sitting here
looks.
next to you.
Yeah, it's not like she's sitting next to me.
So I mean, what you need to make a choice because like that's gonna affect how we do the RP for this.
Yeah.
I'll create a new character so y'all can keep going.
Okay.
No more work for me. Fuck, man.
Yeah, the hard
Okay.
part about revival is just that if we don't get it done quick enough, you're basically just kind of sitting there.
Your soul gets lost, and then your body deteriorates to nothing.
Come back as a zombie.
Nice.
Rulin's gonna set the body down. Probably the most sober Rulin's been in a while. And he's gonna pull out a small jar of mead, open his mouth, and pour some in. Tweeka, you were taken too early. Why the fuck were you down there with a fucking metal bull, you idiot?
You
fucking
hear the
monkey
ooh ooh
brain.
ahs in the distance.
You fucking monkey brain asshole. And he just slams his fist into what's left of his chest. How are we supposed to get weed together now? Anybody else can jump in if they want.
Kentucky's like, well, he didn't sacrifice himself for anyone. He was just dumb.
Kind of sad he never figured out who he was, though.
No, he's just dumb.
He never knew himself. He never learned anything about his life. Gone too soon.
He
Well-
will be remembered, even though he couldn't remember himself.
I'm not going to be a real asshole and
Truest
like
statement
actually.
ever.
not
Dylan's
gonna be a
never
real
actually
asshole.
sat down and talked to him for a long period of time. That's actually
No.
valid.
I think my character said like 3 words to him. And that was, hey, do you want me to cook your fish?
He's not role playing his character. This is him.
Literally, that's what we're going to put on his fucking headstone.
Do you want me to cook your fish?
God damn it. All right. Lehman, can you get your wolf to dig a hole?
I think Lehman went. Oh yeah, he told me his abscess is flaring up, so he's gonna be AFK.
Oh, okay.
He already gave
Well,
me
I
the
imagine-
MVP and stuff as well. So
That's fair. I hope he gets that taken care of. I'm here, just can't talk. Yeah. Can you have Frecky? Not Frecky. God damn it.
Ezekiel.
What the hell? Ezekiel, dig a hole. I'll dig a hole for myself. That's better. Yeah. I'm gonna drag his corpse away from the fucking water. That way, it doesn't eventually erode away. And
Do you need some help carrying him?
I'm dragging him. Should be fine.
Just a
If you
trail of blood.
If you want, you can help. Poor
Yeah,
Tika.
I'll probably help you carry him just because, you're 1 foot tall.
The rope you brought for the loot just carries my mangled corpse out instead.
Fucking Rulin is getting kind of tired of burying his friends, though. I'll tell you that much.
We've
We lost King
had
Chad
Tweeka, Tazen,
and King Chad.
King Chad, the cleric.
Well, Rulin didn't really know that one.
Frecky.
Frecky. Oh, Frecky.
Was there one
One of the companions from Nick.
Two,
Yeah, both of them
companions.
technically.
Technically
Yeah.
two.
Two, yeah.
Well, how many? There has been a lot of
I
dead
had
people in this
3.
campaign.
I had 3. I've only got 1 left.
Keep in mind, this campaign timeline, we've only been going on this for like 2.5 weeks. We've
Maybe,
seen a lot
yeah.
of death
Jesus
in
Christ!
2.5 weeks.
No wonder we're all a bit crazy.
Yeah, I don't think Brulin's even partially over fucking Tazian dying. And then all of a sudden, Tweeka dies. Oh, I feel bad for the
And
cultist.
I'm just like, he didn't really sacrifice himself. He's just fucking stupid. I really don't feel that bad.
Yeah, but you didn't have
Because-
nearly the same relationship as like me and Wolf did with Tweeka.
True. And I was actually trying to help this Tom with the sling and shit. I wasn't just standing there in like fear.
Yeah.
What's sad is the
Um,
next turn I had, I was gonna throw a health potion at him,
Damn.
but he didn't
Right.
last that long.
That's
I'm
what she
not gonna
said.
be an actual asshole and loot his body. If anybody else wants to take a look, go for it. I'm gonna just throw him in the hole if nobody does.
I mean,
I
he
just-
doesn't really have anything I need.
I would like to
Does
take his
have the-
gold.
Iron did.
Oh, you're kind.
It was
You said
the
you were gonna
first
loot
thing
his
he did.
body. You
That's
said
the
you were
first
gonna
thing I
loot his
did.
body.
Oh, that's the first thing I did down there was, well, I just gave him 300 gold. He doesn't need that anymore. Yoink.
That's fucked up.
He does have a quarterstaff +1 that we probably should hold on to in case, wink, wink, another character pops up.
Wink, wink.
This-
He's not
you
gonna
gotta
have
carry
17
on
different
his-
personalities.
You got to carry on his stick legacy.
Tweak, send me wait, what'd you say? I'll carry a staff. Okay, do a trade request for Tweeka then. That way Roy doesn't have to fucking move
Oh, yeah?
shit or
Teach me how.
bottom left. Bottom left, it says request trade. Actually, I'll just do it.
So we give it to Berlin.
I'll just do it and then I'll hand it to you, Lehman. So I guess I am looting his body. Give me what you got.
+1 staff, yay. I don't know. While you guys are doing that, as I said, I will do this stuff more often where I will attack down bodies now, depending on the creature and the situation. And
You'll do what?
obviously, attack down bodies.
Oh yeah.
Now, obviously, a bull who is enraged and pretty much almost dead makes sense that he's gonna just trample the thing that's right next to him on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the
fine.
only thing he could possibly hit, so it kind of just.
Yeah, so for
I was also wondering. I was kind of upwards. I don't know how he was stepping on me when I was up on top.
you were unconscious. You
Back
can't
in the head.
hold on
Oh,
to
in
the rocks.
In the beginning.
You were next to him. You said, pretty much hanging there,
Yeah,
5 feet.
directly next to him.
Think about like how a horse will kick backwards to hit something.
But yeah, if
But-
I'm up on a rock above him, smacking him in the head, like next to him, I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure out how his feet are getting me.
He can, like I explained it as in like a dog wanting attention, kind of jumping against you, like on your chest or something with his paws. Yeah, what Lehman says in chat, you were in range to punch, so he's in range to hit you as well. Unless there's an obviously like obstacle in the way or whatever, but he just like stood on his back legs and stomped his front legs on you pretty much. The thing is huge, by the way. It's, well, large.
Yeah, they're
almost-
like bigger than a horse.
It's pretty much as big as Lehman's wolf. And technically, it wasn't
Think
a.
of like a grizzly bear.
It was a gorgon, by the way, guys. It wasn't a bull. It was a gorgon.
That's actually really fucking big.
Well, at least he didn't shoot us with his laser eyes.
Yeah.
Man, I'm working on something to say for his burial.
Yeah, I have something for you guys too.
Aww. I mean, he's definitely not as bloody as he should be.
You guys cleaned them up.
Well, he's also supposed to be naked too.
Bad thing is, it looks like an old version of me.
You got to keep something to remember him by, right? Like,
You gotta keep a trophy.
He's thinking. It's like he's contemplating taking my hand off.
I don't know why there's a random shield next to Lehman either.
I guess I dropped my shield or something. I don't know.
do I or don't I?
And Chad looks a lot different in this picture too, but that's the old Chad. But I didn't have the new one yet, so. But hey, it's a bit of flavor,
It always confuses me looking at our Walmart versions.
Fucking Timu.
Guessing the hole is there, right? As an hour passes. I mean, I know that you spent all that time digging, but you also are woodmaker or woodworker. So You could have to fasten him a headstone. And, you know, at least he died in the forest. Oh, who'd we lose? Nick?
Nick.
Maybe he's leaving. I don't know. There he is.
All right. Let's get. We're gonna. Yeah, I'll carve him a headstone. Cool. We're gonna gently put down Tweeka's body into the hole. Mr. Roy.
Yep.
And Brulin, with a single tear coming down his face, is going to put his hands to the air and say a few words. O radiant Lord of Light, whose golden chariot rides the sky each dawn, we call upon your warmth and grace to shine upon the soul of our beloved Tweeka. He walked among us with fire in his heart, also smoke, in his lungs. A spark of laughter, strength, and courage. Now, through his steps no longer touch this earth. May his spirit rise along with the morning sun. Guide him, great sun, to the fields of endless light, where shadows flee and sorrows fades, and the only truth and peace remain. Let his flame join your eternal light and burn away all burdens he carried, and welcome into your embrace, as a warrior, a friend, and a flame returned to its source. We honor him in your name and carry his memory like a torch, bright, warm, slightly smoky, but never fading. And his arms are going to come down. And he's just going to stand there in silence.
Beautiful.
I love
If
how
anything left in my body, I'd cry.
I love how Nick is never standing with you guys when you do this kind of shit. I love it.
I mean, he is, but he just didn't move himself. I imagine.
Now, is the sun god gonna burn his body or not? Like a cremation?
Going to whisper that in Orcish. So shut the fuck up, Roy. That's why I moved away. I was gonna type more, but I lost track of thought. So fuck you.
Hey man, that's what you get when you're also always so quiet, man.
I'm trying to utilize a fucking in-game feature. My bad.
I mean, you've been quiet a lot of sessions compared to the beginning. You know what I mean?
He did say he was going to
Last
be.
4 sessions, brother. I've been exhausted.
He did also say he was going to take a step back a little bit and let other people.
Well, I'm kind of
more.
playing on the exhaustion to let other people kind of like.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense for me to be.
I'm just
energetic
targeting.
and
It's fine.
Okay.
You get no reaction.
Back.
Because I rolled bad.
Because I rolled bad.
Well, bad for you guys. Like, I don't, you know. So you bury the body?
Yeah.
Not gonna attempt to revive. I have to make a new fucking overlay for my Twitch channel or YouTube. My fucking new intro screen, a new token. Fuck my life, man. Who's gonna pay me?
Kalubra would say a prayer, but it would be a conflict of interest with your god.
I mean, Tweeka didn't follow the sun god as far as Brulin knows. So you can say something if you want.
Yeah.
I guess. He's just gonna kind of kneel down a bit and just say, "May your soul be cleansed in the flame of salvation."
That sounds like something he would say. Yeah.
Something edgy like that, yeah. Well, I guess this is where we end it today.
I think so. I think so. I don't think they're in the mood to move from this location right now.
I'm here. My kids are just being bad.
As always.
I lay a piece of tuna jerky on the grave.
Now that's a real friend, bro.
As we go back to our title screen to look at Tweeka one more time. Need to hide the chat there. It's time for our MVP vote for today. I know it's a bit of a longer session. Maybe? Wait, how many hours? 4.5. Yep, a bit
4.5,
longer
yeah.
than last time. It's perfect to me. First of all, I would like everyone. I will start with Brulin because he's in the first one in the chat. I will want to ask you, how do you feel? Just in general, just a few short words, not maybe your character, but also out of character, about today.
Out of character, I'm having a good time.
Mm-hmm. Chad?
I enjoy.
Oh, sorry. No,
sorry.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
You said a few short words. There you go.
Okay.
I'm doing great. No, out of in character, Brulin again, like I said earlier, very upset because there's so much death in the last 2.5 weeks. Out of character, I think everyone's actually doing a pretty good job of RPing now. Today's everyone it seemed a lot better than last time. Like people paying attention. So
Chad was
sucks that we
actually
don't-
pulling some weight today.
Oh yeah.
He got syphilis.
I tried.
Chad,
Yes.
what are your thoughts?
Everything's fucking tippy toppy. Tippy
All right.
toppy, mate.
Chad, stupidity. Eater of tuna tweaker. Yeah. Kalubra, what do you have to say?
I'm having fun.
You're getting a companion, so you're like, fuck yeah, this session was great.
Whilst Tweeka gained some snakes.
Worth.
You have to name them Snakea.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I wish we got to know his character more before he died, but
I'm sad because I was
People wanna
planning.
know.
I can say a bit more now, I think, because Lehman and Tweeka have been talking a lot about their backstory, and I was gonna have them do their backstory together in Icewind Dale. And then obviously now with Chad having a quest there, that was gonna be a whole story arc for 3 people in particular. But yeah, one of them's dead now.
F in chat.
Depending on what he's coming up with his character and his backstory, we could implement something like that again, but we'll see. So that was my thing for today. I liked it. I don't like killing people because then I have to do more work, but Lehman. Oh, my thoughts. Loving the campaign very much, not liking all the deaths. Yeah, well, maybe you guys need to play better and have more supporting roles or something.
Look, I as soon as I saw the bridge and I saw 4 fucking people on, I was like, yeah, that's not a good idea.
the first words
That's
you
some common
used,
sense. That's some motherfucking common sense, okay?
the first words you used to describe the bridge was janky.
Yeah.
And then all these fucking dumbasses just WQ at the bridge.
Well, Wolf, I did kind of nerf you guys in a way. I did it. You guys nerfed yourselves by all picking melee classes.
Shared accident.
But also the one support Tweaka keeps going to change in his fucking ape form and then can't support anything.
Funnily enough, I was actually contemplating making a support for this, but that was when Destiny was still in the campaign, and so I decided to switch over.
Yep. Well, we never expected someone to kill his own wife, so.
Well, she shouldn't have ran away from her fucking party.
Oh, you never. Oh, you meant he nerfed himself. Okay, well, we even kind of did his say already indirectly. Nataki, while he's getting wife aggro.
I already told you my MVP.
No, your thoughts about today.
Oh, about today or just in general?
I can do both, but mostly because someone died today.
I mean, I think you punish someone due to pure stupidity, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean, but like all the stuff that happened on the bridge was just from people not listening to the environment, the theater of mind.
Yep.
Right. So literally, what caused the player's death was the stupidity, or not necessarily stupidity. That's bad. It's not necessarily listening.
You catch on to your own shit.
Not necessarily listening. The character itself, not you as a player, the character itself, walking to the bridge, onto the bridge, when the environment was described was a stupid action. Not necessarily the player made a stupid action, the character did. But it could have been avoided potentially. But I do like the fact that I do like the fact that we are finally being punished like that.
Again, I'm gonna do it more often when it makes sense.
For a while, and it just doesn't work. Okay.
Well, you guys have reasons to get. Well, you were not gonna die from that whole curse thing, probably close to.
I wasn't expecting to at all.
But with Tweaka, for example, this is not to make an example out of it or anything. It's just it kind of flowed that way, I guess. Like I said, the bull was there all alone with just him, like, and he didn't have anything else to attack. And
okay,
yes, now it's a new player.
Very bad choice of words. I am sorry. It was not a stupid action. It was just there were other routes that could have been taken. I am sorry.
Oh no, it's
bad choice of words.
I think he doesn't mind if you say he did something stupid. I mean, he just made a fucking meme about it himself. So, but what I'm saying, just I have been a bit of a nice DM so far. You know, I think DMs like Will, for example, and Hess knows this. There would have been a lot more deaths already, because he plays the monsters as they should have been played all the time, and I sometimes kind of changed it a bit.
First fucking session.
But if there's like I said earlier, if there's a chaotic evil monster, he's not gonna go for Mr. Kalubra with his shield and full plate armor. He's gonna be going for that fucking Brulin with no armor, or maybe for the person that's down and easy to kill. You know what I mean? That's something I kind of wanted to do from the beginning, but I felt like, that's kind of too punishing. And yes, it happened today, but it could have happened earlier as well. It's not to make an example out of you, Tweaka, or anything. It's just bad luck, in a way.
Circumstances were there.
Because if people rolled a bit better, it would have been dead already before this happened. So.
It's unfortunate that it was him that it happened to, but it's amazing.
So just know that just know it will happen more often that I will attack bodies that are down, depending a little bit. But also make sure you think about what you do, and not just like, hey, I'm gonna attack and standing still here. You guys were all standing like next to each other. I could have had a monster that had a range AoE thing, for example, right? Like that kind of thing is what you guys probably want to think about more a little bit. But next to that, I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. 29 episodes, 30 next week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tweaka, The man. What do you have to say?
What?
Weeka.
Yeah, I'm right here.
What's your
What's up?
what's your thoughts? What's your thoughts?
I'm enjoying it. I needed to switch characters anyways, so it was a good idea.
Then I don't feel as bad anymore.
Well, the whole swapping between them and getting confused with the Foundry not catching up. I'm clicking on two different things. Like I have to click on multiple different ape to get the right skills, and then it's like weird, and then it doesn't have it, and one character sheet has it, and then if I don't press C while I'm clicking on this thing at this time with this fucking coordinated thing,
it's not that
confusing
hard,
as hell.
but you just double click on the one that's on the scene, and then that's it.
Right. But it doesn't always come up like that. It's like when you change me into ape, it's there. If I go through it and I click on it, I double click on it, it doesn't activate it under my little bar to make it my main character. Like if I click on it, it has this much health. Like when I click on back onto my character, it has like 17 health. And then when you activate my character as me, I have 27 health. It's just something I see on my side for some reason. I don't know. I'm just having issues going back and forth amongst them.
On the bright side, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Hence why I kept going into the ape form, because it was the only one working for me properly.
I mean, you can do stuff in your normal form and stay away, stay at range.
I can take a lighter in my hand, light it, and then throw it the next turn. or I could do the beam and heal, and that's it. Because I was my first time, so I could have picked better options.
I mean,
Now you know.
you had Ray of Sickness, you
I
had
just got that. I used it one time.
you had Cure Wounds, you had Entangle, you had Healing Word.
I've never had to entangle anything yet. It's
You have
okay.
you have Invisibility.
You could have healed yourself.
You have Bark. You even have fucking Bark Skin, man. You could have given you an AC of 17.
I can't cast abilities when I'm in form. He killed
Exactly.
me before I could do another thing.
Bro, even he had Bark Skin. He could have used it and gave himself 17 AC. That's 5 higher than his current AC.
Wouldn't that have been cool if I could cast it while I'm an ape?
But yeah, you can't do
That's what I said. You just turn it to the ape every time.
Yeah, exactly. I just heard. Well, I have to.
This is what I mean with learn your character, man. Read up a bit about it.
Listen, if I don't play it all the time, I'm not gonna sit. Listen, when things come up, that's how you learn. I can't just sit there and read everything and just be like, oh, I've memorized all this. Now on page 274 because this is the response.
No, you just watch like a 10-minute video about Druid and you're done.
I mean,
Anyways.
like Dylan and I are like sitting over here, a couple nights out the week theory crafting characters, but not everyone.
That's all I ever do.
that's his hobby, man.
Exactly. And until I learn the stuff that I need to learn, I gotta learn some way or another. And just reading it ain't gonna teach me.
You could always ask. I mean, like if you ever are like thinking about it, you could always ask.
That's what I do every time.
Okay.
I mean, even out of game.
Now, MVPs.
Yep.
I already had a few. Step Chad, who's your MVP, brother?
1 second.
It's fine. What if Tweeka makes a girl character now and does let his girlfriend play his character for the voicing acting? Interesting. Or he plays one that has 2 heads, one female, one male. Yeah.
Did that show up as common?
Yeah.
I have it as Thieves' Cant. I don't know why it's not.
Thieves' Cant's not an actual language.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing every other time.
Yeah, we've been able to read it every time.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Did-
didn't know that. Y'all never said nothing.
Is
It's like not a big deal.
Brilliant for that speech. Tweaka for dying. For
That was my second option. It was Tweaka for dying.
MVP chat for RP at the start. That's 1-1-1 now. MVP chat for sleeping with the DM and catching Connor Herpiades, whatever the fuck that is.
Not a herpalades.
Yep.
Fuck.
Tweaka
Like
It's
for
a mixture of things.
Tweaka
Mixture of STDs.
MVP and
Chat for syphilis.
Kalubra for making Tweaka the most wondrous Last Supper. You know that's who devoted on that. Well,
Honestly, that tuna was probably the best food we've had, other than maybe at
Ever.
the tavern.
so we have one for Brulin. Tweaka got 1, 2 votes. Kalubra got 1. Chad got 2. So it's between Chad and Tweaka. Can you roll a d20, both of you? And yes, if you win the MVP, Tweaka, your new character will get the item.
Nice.
If it's an item, of course.
Damn. Chad says, "Nuh-uh, this is my MVP."
Come on, Nat 20.
We go. Tweaka.
Hello?
Roll your MVP vote, or roll your MVP dice. D20.
Shit. I didn't realize that. I thought someone else did.
Mm-hmm.
Tied.
Pay attention, guys. 18 wins. Let's see what you get, Mr. Chad. Chad, you see every time you RP, you get MVP? Huh?
Weird.
Like every time.
Yes.
Like every fucking time.
Can you roll another d20?
Oh,
Nice. Nice.
This is the good one. Ooh, this has not been rolled before. Okay. I just have to go to a different website real quick. Just tell me when to stop randomly.
what do you mean?
Just tell me when
Say
to
the word
stop.
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 You should have said it earlier, but hey.
Oh.
You got something bad now. Unlucky.
Wow.
Yeah, man, that's what you get when you're not paying attention, brother. Just kidding. Let's see if this is in the game, actually. If you have to edit custom spell. Oh, it is. There it is. Chad, you get a level 3 spell scroll.
Oh, damn.
Level 3 spell scroll.
Did it add it to it? Also, we forgot your whole fucking long rest playing card thing.
Right.
But, that's for you to remember, man.
We did. We did forget that, yeah. You even said something about it.
I did.
And then we got distracted.
You have some interesting spell scrolls in your inventory.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
My inventory. I don't see any spell scrolls.
Bruh.
Oh, now I do, yeah. Now I do.
Anyway, that was it for today. Fuck yeah. See you next week.
Rest in peace.